Actually, your second jinx. I was here first. Gosh. Welcome everybody to this beautiful Sunday, last day before I have to go back to work. Makes me sad. Gotta deal with all that stuff again. Luckily, should be 2 weeks of easy work before second semester starts, and I find out whether I still have a job or not. We'll see. We'll see. Well, if I still have a job, it's 3 weeks of easy work. But even still. Yeah. Let's just dive into the shower. Okay, just make sure I got everything running properly. I think I do. I think I do. That's all set up. Difficult to set this up, actually. Okay, I do got a couple pizza pockets here, so I'll be eating a little bit as we dive into this, but I only got 2 left, so not a whole lot. Not a whole lot. Hi, Jinx. I'm assuming you didn't hear what I said earlier, but I said you weren't first. I was first. I was here. Oh, my controller is cold. I might have to turn up the heat a couple of days. We're dropping to like minus 26 sometime this week, so potential chance to have to warm up a little bit. I never leave. I'm always first. You can't get me to leave. I can try. I can ban you. They have a new system now that when you ban people, it'll ban them from being able to view your stream as well. So, I could do it. Don't play on to see it written all over your face. What's on your mind? Let's say you had to live away from the people you care about. What would you do, Water-san?
Yeah.
But you won't. You're right, I won't. At least not right now. You haven't given me a valid reason. I should have brought this up. Forget I said anything. If you care about them, you should have stayed. Oh, shit. Hey, man. There's no valid reason. Not at the moment. You know, Jinx could give me a valid reason at some point in time. She just hasn't yet. See, even when apart, you're still connected in a way. That's the truth, but people aren't always as strong as they make out to be. Still, there are plenty of ways to stay in touch, even when you can't be there in person. You actually do what you can now, or you might regret it, but that's just what I think. Oh, yes, a valid reason like saying naughty words like Voldemort's nipples? Nah, that's fine. Perfectly A-okay in my books. What side stories? We got 3 out of 9 race missions and 0 out of 31 taxi missions done. Sub-story 6 of 18. I'm assuming the stars mean they're complete. And that's all we got for those ones. Okay, let's do some taxi missions. Let's get our a car a little bit more upgraded. I think we have a few new things. We just can't afford them at the moment, right? Ooh, Hyper Turbo, 3500. Let's go. Chassis Type B. Can I see what it looks like? No? Okay. We can buy some new sexy wheels. I think I'm going to save my points for now, though. Time to be toxic ban. You pronounce scone wrong. How's it pronounced? Is it pronounced scone? S-cone. You pronounce it scone? See? You pronounce it like the same way I do. Dexter Boulevard, please. I'm in a hurry to meet one of my clients. Understood. Let's go. It's obviously scone. See, we all pronounce it the same way. No issues. 3-star difficulty. 5-minute time limit. Alive safely. Oh, it's green light. Let's go. I got a sudden acceleration. Oh, I turned without a thing. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. I forgot how to use my blinker. Ooh. give it a shot. Let's go. Bad service. Uh-oh. So many pedestrians, so little time. Wait, where am I going? It's not telling me where I'm going anymore. Did I pass where I was supposed to go? Ooh. I'm on the wrong side of the road. GG me. No, I stayed on the wrong side of the road, so it fucked me up. Time to up the stakes. Canadian groceries aren't expensive. You all just complain too much. It's yes and a no there. There are some things that are actually pretty expensive, but like at the same time, I don't tend to pay attention to the prices. I have to buy groceries at some point, so whether I want to or not. Fucked up that turn. I didn't leave the road. What are you talking about? Go, buddy. See, dude, you just ran out in front of me. Like, I had time to make it across before you crossed. I'm gonna go off the road on this one. Definitely didn't tap that guy by accident. These tight roads, man. Holy shit. Easy enough. Congrats, it's far more controversial than anything Jink said. No, again, I buy what I eat. I try to buy it when it's cheap or on sale. So realistically, I just don't pay attention to prices because, like, I gotta buy food. I gotta survive. A driving examiner. Your driving skills are good, but I think you still have room for improvement. That is true. That is very true. $1.5K a month for a sugar baby? No. That's $1.5K an extra a month that I can save for getting a better apartment, for putting extra money towards my house, for getting a new car, For if I ever actually start dating somebody and then I have to kind of be a sugar mama because, you know, dating sucks because you have to pay for your partner most of the time as a male. There's a controversial take right there, but it's not wrong. Great, I love it. Yeah, as the other side who gets everything.
Hey.
Of course, of course. Arrive safely in 3 minutes. Oh, we have to go all the way around. Shit. Let's go. I didn't do a sudden acceleration. Come on now. I barely tapped that. They ran into me. That was not my contact. That was their contact. Buddy just ran into me. This game makes no sense with that stuff. Like, that's not how the system actually works. You can do it. I turned with my signal on. Yeah, definitely not the best driver in this regard. Can we get a green light? Okay. Thank you. I've got the right of way, buddy. Bam! Not specifically pertaining to, but to the concept in general, I'd want more if I'm giving up emotional intimacy for financial gain. I have a deal for you, band. I have a bunch of scammers messaging me on Instagram to be my sugar daddy, but you never know. They could be real. True. True. Almost tempting enough to get an Instagram account. 3,000 GBP a week. What is that? What's GBP? Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, I can't afford that much. I have an American laptop that does the pound symbol. GG. 5,000 points. Let's go. Do we want to get level 2 to 3 turning? Or do we want a boost? Let's go with turning first. It feels like it might be better for taxis. We need 3,500 for the hyper turbo. 2,000 for that. So we need 5,500. 6,000. Ooh. Get some new colors. So we need 7,000. 7,500. 7,500. Let's go. £3,000 a week is a yearly salary of 256,000 in Canadian Monopoly money. Fuck that. No, thank you. Not happening. As gently as possible, so we gotta do, like, not too many accelerations and shit. Don't do what I usually do. Bum, 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 bum. Trying to figure out how close to the line I need to be to get it to actually trigger. I feel like I've done as best I can there. Hit the wall, fuck! I think I want to be in this lane. You're fine, buddy. Great deal? No thanks. Can we get a red light? I did not ignore the traffic light. What are you talking about? I just slowly pulled up into it. There's a difference. Try to save for 20 seconds. That's about the best I can do. Alrighty, buddy, go puke in your toilet. Quick arrival plus 15. Oh, yeah. Oh. Accidentally clicked the thing too many times and it shrunk it. Just trying to reset the crackling noise. Ugh. Look at us being a great taxi driver. Tail that car. Uh-oh. Don't like the sounds of that one. I think I'm gonna get the feeling that triggering the purple car side quest, I need to do a free drive around town or a free drive around the highway to find her. Look at us being a good taxi driver. You have hit at least 5 pedestrians. A good taxi driver! Man, that's usually like 10. Follow that white car. Follow the white car. 4-star. Detective with a suspended driver's license. Catch up. Oh, too far. Hey. It's just like the French thing where, you know, you're a good driver because or they're proud they've only got one dent in the car. Exactly. If I'm doing better than the average, that means I'm a good driver. Let's go. Unlike regular races, you win this race by overtaking the other car within the time limit. You lose, the time runs out, or if the other car gets too far ahead. What's the time limit? 3 minutes? 2.5 minutes? Easy. Rip. There we go. All done with my pizza pockets. Still wild to me in a plot sense that other Yakuza don't recognize Kiryu devices. We are in a different place, though. We're not in our normal territory. This is a brand new place, so it's more understandable for them not to recognize him here. New record. All that, and I still only get 6,000 experience. Hyper Turbo. Get some new wheels, baby. I do like the sky blue. I'm gonna buy the warm orange next because I don't care much for it, but then we're gonna get the sky blue because that's a really nice color. And then eventually the racing decals, which I might switch back for the Japanese decals. Miss that street, please. There's no hurry, so drive carefully. Kiryu is the Yakuza equivalent of a boogeyman, though. The amount of times he has turned Tokyo on its head and absolutely decimated or restructured the largest family and clans by himself. Fair. But at the same time, like, you can hear about people all the time and not know what they look like.
Hey, 運転手さん。はは。
Not a sudden swerve. Walking out in front of you on the roads like this, it always makes me nervous. Everyone makes mistakes. No, it doesn't. That's not what that means at all. You read into that wrong.
Hey, 運転手さん。はは。
Honk at me all you want. I gotta wait for the pedestrians.
ねえねえ。はあ。
This guy's really picky about his answers. Boom! You can hear about people who don't know what they look like. I feel like for Kiryu, the introductory material would include pictures of him on the basis of report this man's existence immediately under penalty of death. Fair. That's fair. It's a very smooth ride, Suzuka. I'll ask for you by name next time. A perfect ride, and I still only got 600. Oh, I see. It just increases stats. Nice. So better acceleration and better handling. Let's go. Gonna be the best taxi racing service in the land. To Hawaii, please, and stick to the local roads.
Hey.
Huh, I'm so zany. This guy's not gonna shut up, and I'm gonna have to answer so many questions, aren't I? Time for a pop quiz. What's my blood type? Whoops. Buddy, you're distracting me while I'm trying to drive here. What's my name? Michael. The sooner I get this done, the better. It's fine. Now get out of my car. Talking to guys like you, just kidding. Thanks for the fun ride. I actually don't mind these, to be honest. We have 31 that we need to do, so. Fukuhaku Street, please. I'm a bit of a rush, but you should make it there in time driving normally, so no need to go crazy. Arrive in 2 minutes. There's not enough cocaine in the Yakuza games. True. Daughter's piano recital. Aww. I hit the brake. Just like you hit that pedestrian, true. I think I hit the brake a little harder than I'd hit the pedestrian, but that's still a fair statement. Getting level 10 is not going to be easy. Not getting a lot of experience on these ones. $3,600. Can we get anything for that? I think we're just down to, ooh, tornado type. We'll stick with our spoke type. Alright, we currently have purchased everything. Grandson's birthday party. I need to do whatever it takes to get me to Fukuhaku Street. Anything, eh? So I can hit all the people in my way. 3 minutes and 30 seconds. Ah, we can do that. We had 2 minutes to do pretty much the same drive last time. Just got one extra stop sign now. Docked me for not having my turn signal on when my turn signal was on. Ooh. Failure to stop. Okay, game. Long red light. Yeah, I gotta love getting docked points when I did, or when I did the thing. You know, didn't stop at the stop sign when I was clearly stopped at the stop sign. Anything else new? Do you want to take on a racing mission, or do we want to do another taxi mission? We've gone up a few levels. I feel like we could probably handle the next racing mission pretty easily. Or do we want to keep pushing until we get to level 10 and then do some racing missions? We only have 4 taxi missions left unless new ones spawn in. Let's go to level 10. And we'll just cream everybody on the highway.
Hey.
The sea's blue because its water reflects the color of the sky. Or is that the other way around? Does the sky reflect the color of the water? I always forget. I think it's the water reflects the color of the sky. Because it's green? Yep. Santa Claus real? Of course he is. Really, buddy? I did have my signal on. This game, man. This game. Hey, level 10. Alright, what do we unlock with level 10? Turning for 5,000. Standard tires, no. Hyper turbo, no. Chassis B. Same wheels. Same body color. Same decals. Same music. So we just got turning for 500 more points. So we'll buy that. We'll do a racing mission and then buy some new wheels. I guess turning, whatever that comes down to. It just came in now. It's a client who always calls from the high risk area.
Hey.
Hey.
So, Xant, you haven't seen Muramatsu-kun around, have you? That's mighty odd. We had a request come in specifically for him, but somehow he's up and gone. Haven't seen hide nor hair of him. If it turns out he can't show up, can you send someone else in his place? Apparently this client only wants rides from him. They said if he's not around, they'll never call us again. We were talking not long ago, but I haven't seen him since. Why? Guess he slipped away. Just a second, I'll be right back. Alrighty. I appreciate that, but you two got your own work to do. No point wasting everybody's time. Y'all get back to what you were doing. I'll handle this myself. You said you spoke with Muramatsu-san earlier. What was it about? I was just telling him how you kicked Crash Kajiwara to the curb. And he told you not to go running your mouth about that. Oh, come on, what's the harm? At this rate, you'll take down the Four Kings in no time. And once you beat the Devil Killer's elite, you'll be the fastest guy in Fukuoka. Don't care about any of that. This isn't about fame or cheap thrills. Guess I got a little carried away. Besides, no one expects a taxi driver to climb to the top of the leaderboard anyway. What did Muramatsu-san have to say about it? Yeah, I mentioned something about how it's stupid and pointless to be racing on the streets, I think. Actually, I don't remember. I kind of got selective hearing, you know? Speaking of racing, when's your next one? I can't wait to see you out there. Never mind that, you need to focus on your drive. Three out of 4 kings to go. Hope I can put this racing business behind me, or racing business to rest. Muramatsu-san, what are you doing here? She's been looking all over for you. Is that so? Then what's your excuse for being here? I'm here to race the Devil Killers, nothing more. I hear you're doing pretty well against them. You could say I'm making progress. You just can't wait to be glorified as Fukuoka's fastest, can you? I don't know what you heard from Kiyokawa, but that's not what I'm in it for. But that's besides the point, Muramatsu-san. There's an important client waiting to be picked up, and you'll still have time to make it if you leave now. Then you better get this race over quickly. That's what I said. Today it's going to be just you and me. I made that call. See, I know all about you guys, how you guys think. I trained to be a racer myself, a real one. Formula 1 to be precise. And I must say, I wasn't half bad. Made it through the amateur leagues just fine. If things had gone my way, I could have been a pro by now. Do you know how much it costs to turn pro in the racing world? You need a machine, circuit fees, campaign money, testing. I was scraping together every last yen I could, but my family is poor and my part-time job only paid pittance. In the end, I couldn't keep chasing the dream. Didn't have the money. What does any of this have to do with me? I despise people like you. People who go speeding down the highway like it's nothing. Like people's lives aren't at risk. Those who really aim for speed do it on proper tracks, following the proper regulations. Racing side by side with ordinary people just trying to get around safely, and it is a slap in the face to society, don't you think? I agree. The only reason I'm going up against the Devil Killers is to get them off the road. I don't believe you for a minute. I can tell you're enjoying it, reveling in it even. You're wrong. My point is the fact that you compete on public roads really grates at my nerves. You know, whether we enjoy it or not, if our true purpose is to get them off the road, you can go fuck yourself and I can have fun while I do it. For those of us who grew up on the track, beating street racers like you is easy as pie, you'll see. Still don't see any reason for us to race. Now, come on, we've got our jobs to do. How about this? Race me and I'll go straight to work if you win. That won't prove anything. And look at us. We're taxi drivers, arguing over whether or not we should be speeding down the highway. Come on, we're going back. Not until you accept my challenge. Alright, what are you driving? Because I'm pretty sure my piece of shit taxi is geared up more than yours is. It's even got the decals. Ooh, is that overtaking me right off the bat? I think he crashed. Oh, shouldn't have used it here. That was a bad idea. Oh, he must have just used his turbo. He's catching up on us. Oh, fuck. I should use drifting more to my advantage here. I actually don't drift enough in this. It's probably the reason why. It's gonna be our first race that we lose. If he's got any more boosters, we lose. I'm always curious how much rubber banding they use in games like this. True. Yeah, he got me because he had a boost at the end there. Fuck. Okay, so we gotta save a boost for the end. Oh, that's a wall. That didn't work out the best. Alright, we'll save the last of our boost for when we hit this section. And that's an astute observation, correct. Oh, he's gaining back up on us. Yeah, they definitely use a lot to let them just catch right up with us. But he just went from behind us by about 300 and some odd meters to ahead of us. So there's definitely points in this where they just want to slap them in front of you. This is fine. Turbo boost! And we have enough for better turning now. All that training on the circuit, all that time and dedication, only to lose to a street racer? I'll say it one more time, Muramatsu-san. I'm not a street racer, and I never intend to be. Deep down, I think I just wanted an excuse to race you. I was jealous, okay? Everyone was making a fuss about you beating the Devil Killers and being the best in town. And then I thought in my heart I was the faster man. It bugged me to no end, but now I know the truth. You beat me fair and square, Suzuki-san. You cut me down to size, but I'm honestly glad you did. I'll be rooting for you from now on. I wasn't lying when I said I hate street racers. You saw those Devil Killers, or you show those Devil Killers who's boss. Strange though, how so many talented drivers end up being drawn to our campaign. I guess that's our company. I guess that's all the chief's doing. Mm-hmm. Did you know? He used to be a street racer himself. Well, all I've heard are rumors. This must have been over 2 decades ago, and I don't know the details. Despite my loathing for reckless street racing jerks, I have nothing but respect for our boss. He's one of the few who made it out of the game to start an honest living. Anyway, I know I went off without saying anything, so I think it's best we head back. Don't want to keep the chief waiting any longer than I already have. Let's go. Just got a call from Muramatsu-san. It sounds like he picked up that regular client of his on time.
Yeah.
We've been busy lately, so I ain't surprised. Now, if you must doze off, Suzuki-san, make sure it ain't when you're behind the wheel. Not that I expect you would.
Hmm?
Level up. Okay, let's grab the turning. Puts our speed acceleration handling up just a little bit. Got a new turbo, twin turbo, 3500. Yellow sun. And that's it. So calling from the highway rest area again. He's asking for you.
Hmm? Eh?
Any more of these meaningless words and symbols, and I'm going to lose my marbles. Exactly the bookworm type. First thing from it, actually. Come on, what does memorizing a bunch of random rules have to do with driving a car? I mean, I already know how to drive, so just let me loose on the road. It's not like I'm gonna smash into anyone. It doesn't matter how good you are at driving. To be a taxi driver, you need a Class 2 license. That requires a certain amount of studying. You say that, but I still don't want to believe it. Better start showing some effort, or you'll be stuck on the written test forever. And might I remind you, this is taking up our time too. I'm using up my breaks to teach you, so hurry up and get it through your head. Way too easy on kids in schools these days. I'll end up like him.
Yeah. Hmm?
Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum. Don't try to drag me back. I've had it with studying. A knucklehead like me probably only has 1 in 100 chance of passing. I don't want to fight a losing battle.
Eh?
You're up against Cool Yoshimi this time, right? I know you don't want to hear this, but I think you should just bow out now, to be honest. I'm on your side, of course, but I know what he's capable of. You don't stand a chance, man. That Crash Kawawara guy you beat, he's the bottom of the ladder when it comes to the Four Kings. Cool Yoshimi is on a whole nother level. Yoshimi wins all his races because he's sharp as attack and never loses his cool. When you go up against him, you can bet that he already knows your ride down to every last nut and bolt. He's that thorough. He works up a profile of you and compares it with all the data he's gathered to figure out the best way to win. I think you gotta cut your losses here. I don't want to see you go down in flames. Just like my studying. It'd be stupid to take on something you just can't win. It's amusing to me considering how much of Kiryu's story is always dropping out of the society that made him do his own thing. So many of the sub-stories can be summed up as Kiryu telling someone to shut up and conform. True. This time was tougher than usual. It's my first race against a taxi for one. Didn't have much data to go on at first. So I went all the way back to 1912. First taxi service in Japan started and researched every last detail since then. I've already analyzed your car, of course. I have full details on every part, as well as your driving habits, right here in my head. Based on today's weather and state of the road, I came up with a number. Fortunately, you only have a 1 in 100 chance of beating me. Still wish to take me on? Of course. We can do this race or what? Enough with this chit chat. Intermediate and then advanced. Ooh, it's got a little loop-de-loop. 3-star.
まあせいぜいあがいてくださいよ。
Bless me. I didn't take my eyes off the road and hands on the steering wheel. I paused the game. Not too north across the road. It only matters when I'm actually driving, okay? Didn't mean to do that. Let's go. Oh, it takes me through that entire section. Nice. Oh, he's gain. Oh, I was gonna say he's starting to gain on us. Yeah, here he comes. So they're gonna force him past us. Or maybe not. Oh, I did not drift enough of that. Gonna save my Excel for the last little bit like usual. He's a bitch.
計算が間違っている。
いいレースだったぜ。
計算が間違っている。
Level 12. Level 13. Let's go. Double level up. Wow, 101 shot and he pulled it off with style. This is unreal. All the data showed I'd win without a hitch. What went wrong? Battles aren't won by data and statistics. The numbers must have clouded your mind. Do you see now? Your fate isn't written in stone. You can change it if you try hard enough. I think it's time you changed yours now. What are you talking about? If you give up when things look grim, you'll never get anywhere in life. Now let's start with some fish cards. Alright, I'll help you, but aren't you forgetting something first? Should probably apologize for my behavior from before, huh? Finally acting his age. Let's hope so. Still got a few things to learn, but he's getting there. Alrighty, a double level up and we beat a buddy. What's that give us? Pure Sports, 2,000 points. Still have the other turbo. New wheels. Ooh, the new tornado ones don't actually look that bad. Still a shiny yellow. No new decals. Alright, so we just need 3,500 and 2,000, so 5,500. So I'll be right back again. Hopefully my nose is done. Okay, let's go back to some calm, relaxing taxi missions. Yeah, the girl I'm going on a date should be here soon. Would you mind waiting a little longer? That's right, it's the first date I've gone on, so I'm really nervous. The girl I'm going with is incredibly cute, and she has a great personality to match. If I can show her a good time, I worry I won't have anything to talk about. So what's a good thing to talk about when you want to impress a girl on the first date? Well, I think it's best to be yourself and talk about what interests you.
Hey.
I'm really into anime with cute girls. I've literally seen every series, even ones nobody else knows about. It's just not diving that deep on the first date. Some people might not understand.
Hey.
How about something more relatable? I don't know if I can do that. Oh gosh, my palms are getting all sweaty. Are your knees weak? Arms are heavy? I'm good, sorry to keep you waiting. Hey, if it sounds like I'm ruining the mood, think you could help me out? Do my best. Or so I've gone out with someone in meat space. He's in real life, but saying that might make him sound like too much of a nerd. A kind of afternoon snack, a way of complimenting people, a word used to describe disasters. It's like meat in space, a rare and wonderful thing. Thought you were the docile, shy kind of guy, but you're actually pretty passionate and romantic. To a lot of cafe-style tunes lately, things like bossa nova and jazz. Short for animal songs, a kind of chanson. What's chanson? I don't know what chanson is. Because that could be the answer. I'm assuming it's supposed to be the name of a singer. Chanson. Oh no, is generally any lyric-driven French song. The term is most commonly used in English to refer to either the secular polyphonic French songs of the late medieval and Renaissance music, or to a specific style of French pop music which emerged in the 1950s and 1960s. Let's go chance on. I always thought they'd be a bit hard to get into. Maybe I'll try listening to a few sometime. Active guys who know all of the latest trends. Must be personality then. I bet you like guys who are outgoing, have lots of friends, and can make you laugh. One thing I like is guys who are comfortable being themselves. Doesn't matter whether they're unattractive, have strange interests, or poor social skills, as long as they're happy with who they are and don't try to be fake. I like genuine people. Drop the act and just be yourself. Apologize for lying to her. Keep hiding your geeky pastime. Drop the act. We were talking about the cute anime girls that I listen to. Gotta be honest with you, truth is, I'm obsessed with anime that have cute girls. There's really nothing else I'm interested in. Dream about going on dates with the characters. Oh god, you're diving a little bit too heavily into it. Spending free time on is up to you. I'm good. I won't criticize that, but it takes time to get to know someone. If you took your time, I could maybe learn to accept that sort of thing, but this is just too much all at once. Yeah, you dove into it a little bit too hard there, buddy. I gave him the bad advice, but he dove into it too hard.
Hi.
400 experience. Uh-oh. Veteran driver. Complete 10 taxi missions. We've only done 10. That was very painful, yeah. At least I didn't have to do any driving. 10 of 31 taxi missions. Oh, shit. So many. Has she been crying? Her eyes are all puffy. Maybe she's going through a tough time. Want a refund in the last 4 minutes? Same. You'll get car sick if you stare out the window. I see Hakata has a special place in your heart. It's a very astute observation. You're just staring out with such fondness. This is where I was born and raised. I have so many unforgettable memories here. Never thought I'd end up leaving. I'm to be married to a man in Tokyo. I'm off to go live with him there. He's from a good family and quite wealthy. You're quite perceptive, aren't you? I was actually seeing a guy here in Hakata for many years. We were in love. He's a writer with hopes of being a novelist one day. We were planning to get married once he won that literary prize. But I couldn't wait for that. What does he think about you getting married now? I couldn't bring myself to tell him. I left without saying a word. Do you think he'll ever be able to forgive me? I think he will, in time, right? I doubt he'll ever get over it. There's still time to turn back and tell him. Couldn't bear to see the look on his face. Forgive me for saying this, but are you trying to spare his feelings or yours? Look, I have no idea if you're making the right call and going off to get married, but I do think if you run away without saying a word to him, you'll only end up regretting it in the end. And I can't see that being as good for you, or I can't see that being good for you either. What are you gonna do? We're almost at the on-ramp. Can I ask you to turn back? I think I'll wait another day to go to Tokyo. You got it.
Yeah.
If I'd gone to Tokyo today, I would have lived without regret for the rest of my life. I have to tell him face to face, thank you for helping me realize that. 5,000 yen, poggers. That one was much better. It was faster and easier to get through. 3,400. That's we get pure sports. Ooh, that was nice. That's a good little jump, good handling, good acceleration, a little bit of speed. So we still have the twin turbos for 35. Switch back to the Japanese. Freshman at university, wonder why he looks so exhausted.
Hi.
Oh, I'm actually back to driving, people. I was enjoying the answering question ones. It saved me from having to do any work. Oh, maybe not. Just leave the meter on and drive around a bit. They monitor salespeople like me using GPS these days, so we always have to be out toiling away. Just can't just kill extra time at a cafe. Must be really tired. Never worked in sales myself, but I hear it's pretty tough. Thanks for understanding. Feels good to talk to someone who actually gets me. Hey, you mind if I get a few things off my chest? Seems like you might know what I'm talking about. By all means. The truth is, I've only been at this job 6 months and I'm already thinking about leaving. I was hoping to get assigned to planning or production, but they had to go put me in sales. I have absolutely no interest in this kind of work. It's a real struggle to get motivated, if you know what I mean. All I think about these days are ways to avoid doing my job. At this rate, I'd be better off quitting, don't you think? You should learn to grin and bear it. If you want to do something else, then leave. If the job doesn't interest you, then leave. Nah, if you want to do something else. If there's another job you'd rather do, I think it's fine to leave. It's a fair point, but that's also kind of the problem. I can't really think of anything else I'd rather do. Do you have any good jobs out there? If I knew that, I'd already have switched jobs. Say, do you like the job you're doing now as a driver? It's interesting. Never really thought about it. Yeah, it's interesting. Let's go with that. Yeah, it's actually pretty interesting. You're lucky you found a job you like. Maybe I'll try driving a taxi as well. But I enjoy it because I take it seriously. As long as you have the right attitude, you can make any job interesting. That's enlightening. Perhaps if I take my sales position more seriously, I'll end up enjoying it. Maybe try making your decision after you've given it a little more effort. You're right. I guess how you approach your work determines whether or not you find it rewarding. Then, dang, I shouldn't be wasting time here. I've got a job to do. Easy peasy. Shout out a good form, young salesman.
Hi.
Didn't agree with what my supervisor was saying, and I kind of lost my temper, so I yelled at him a lot. Man, now I'm never getting that promotion. I should have just kept my mouth shut. I was a fool to fight a battle I couldn't win. Should have used your fist. Disagree. You have to follow the path you think is right. It's better to find yourself at work by speaking your mind as opposed to brown-nosing your way up to the ladder. At least that's what I think. You even picked the options that were saying, yeah, go find a job you're happy in, and it still ended up with you going, if you're not happy in your job, it's your fault for not jobbing hard enough. That is true. You need to put more effort, more enthusiasm to actually trying your job first. You're right. Thanks for saying that. Okay. I am really dreading the moment I walk through the front door. I cannot see it going well. Why's that? Well, my wife was hoping I'd get promoted, and I know she's only gonna get disappointed. How am I even supposed to look her in the eye, let alone explain to her what happened? Should be honest with her. Do you really need to tell her everything? You can just not go home for a while. No, be honest with her. Even so, I think you should tell her the truth. But she'll be furious, I just know it. Look, You two are married. Your wife should love you for who you are, not what your job is. I'm sure that's already the case. Besides, what you did today took a lot of courage. At least give yourself credit for that. Maybe you're right. Guess it couldn't hurt to tell my better half the truth every now and then, eh? Thank you for being such a good listener. I feel like weight's been lifted off my shoulder. Here's the fare. Take this tip as well. You've earned it. Woo! All that money. Let's go. We're the best taxi driver around. We're a taxi therapy service. 5,000 points. We have 6,000 for a new turning level. Could get the twin turbo. No new chassis, no new wheels, no new body, no new decals, no new music. Okay, let's get the new turbo. And then we start saving up for, tuning. I keep saying turning, but it's tuning. Just like TV. Lies are the foundation of every long-lasting marriage, so long as they're properly ignored or not found out. Correct. You need to build a foundation of strong, solid lies so you can build your house upon that, and then they never crumble.
Hi.
This taxi service has changed like 180. We started with 10 missions of driving around, and now we're doing like 10 missions of just chatting. Oh shit, are we paying attention? Yeah, sure. But it wasn't funny. What was there to laugh about? Are you sure you even saw it? Sorry, I didn't. Oh, come on. No need to lie to make conversation. Whatever, I'll tell you what it was about anyways. A guy who used to be a company president went bankrupt and got a job as a taxi driver. He's only pulling in a little over 100,000 yen a month now. It was kind of sad to watch, actually. They say that most taxi drivers are people who used to do other jobs. Is that true? In a lot of cases, yes. Does that apply to you? Yes. Really? What job did you do before this? Were you a company president too? Not a president, but I was a chairman. There's no way on earth a chairman could wind up as a taxi driver. Maybe if you were chairman of the neighborhood watch. Something like the guy in that documentary. I mean, you really were president? How big was the company you ran? It was big. Prefer not to dwell on the past. They were a big shot. Anyway, I can tell by the way you talk. I won't ask why you became a driver, but hang in there, okay? You'll get your time in the sun again. Just keep working hard. I'm rooting for you. No tip from this guy. We're a good enough therapist for him.
Hi.
Uh-oh. With that, she may look docile, but once she gets started, you can't shut her up. Wouldn't want her distracting you or anything. Rip. I'm taking this girl because she owes me money. If you want to get back in one piece, best take me where I want to go, and no funny business. It's nothing to do with our driver friend. Now step on it. Don't bring me back, the boss will wring my neck. Would you rather I wrung your neck here instead? They give anyone a gun these days? Yeah. Especially in Japan, where it's supposed to be really hard to get guns. 10,000 yen tip from the woman who's getting abducted. Let's go. You know, just in case, we've done quite a bit here, I'm going to save before something crashes. No sense of adventure? Not when I put that much effort into something. It's just the wheels, or the tuning for 6,000. Okay, so we're still a little short. Every time we do one, we get another one back. Just give us all the ones on the list right away. I was told on the phone you'd be here in 5 minutes. You're late by 15 seconds.
Yeah.
Hi.
Yeah, I'm just going to close the door and leave. If you're going to complain that I'm 15 seconds late, kiss my ass. That might be doable, but right now the roads are busy. Truck parked where you want me to drop you off, so I'll stop a bit short. It's only a few meters away. No, you're being a bitch. That's what you are. May have been some deficiencies with my service, and I apologize for that. Well, can you tell me how I could take you to the spot you requested under the circumstances? Forgive me, but I haven't been doing this very long. I'd like to hear what you suggest I do. You did say you want to improve the standards of service.
Yeah.
Sorry I grew up the whole way. I probably took it a bit too far. Here's the fare, and I think you deserve a tip for hearing me out too. Hey, the bitch gave me a tip. Let's go. You better be, because if you act like this twice, I'm banning you from my taxi. It's as simple as that. My really souped up, almost maxed out taxi. That's really not meant to be doing this type of job. Let me in. I need you to take me to a client and fast. I'll navigate while you drive.
Hi.
Dispatch cares not for your emotional concerns or suppose this is something of dignity. Words. It depends. You can ban people from getting rides from you.
Eh?
Let's go. No, don't just let the woman off. She's a part of this as well. She chose to set this situation up. She could be dished out the same punishment. Katie isn't allowed to violence women. True. Very true. Man, how I enjoy the face grating. I was just struggling actors at a little theater. We didn't have the money to pay the upkeep, so we turned to this. Here's a fare and a tip to show how sorry we are. Yeah, that's right. Pay me to keep my mouth shut.
はい
So many taxi missions, so little time. She has no idea the nose hair is dangling right above her upper lip. What should I do? It's my duty to tell her. I'll ask her what her plans are first. Some things are better left unsaid. Ooh, it's my duty to tell her, really, but let's ask what her plans are first. Let's go with that. Going my very first date. I gathered up the courage to ask this guy I like out to dinner, and he said yes. Did a little research into the things he likes, and I bought myself a new outfit, complete with complimenting purse. I think I'm good to go, but I'm still a little nervous, it being my first date and all. I can be a bit scatterbrained sometimes, so I hope I haven't forgotten anything. Quickly redo her makeup. I'm going to put the finishing touches on her makeup in here if you want. Do you take me for that kind of woman? You know, those ladies who do their makeup in public, like when they're on the train, it's just gross to do it in front of people like that. That's why I never carry around a makeup or a mirror. Uh-oh. Here's the fare, and thanks for everything. Damn. I'm concerned. So if we had have gotten her to, or if we had have pointed the mirror first, we probably would have gotten a nice little bonus there. But what are you concerned about, man? We're just trying to help somebody notice they got a huge-ass nose hair. I would hope if I had a huge-ass nose hair sticking out that y'all would tell me. Forest green. Not bad. Alright, let's go to the new chassis. Oh, shit. So B is just a straight upgrade to A. But C, we lose out on a lot of accelerating and handling, but get a shit ton of... Well, not even a shit ton of speed. Nah, I'm going to stay with chassis B. Researching someone to the extent that you purchased an outfit and accessory to match their taste for a first date. Alright, that's what some people do. Some people, before you even go on the first date with them, will research everything about your family. See, now this looks like a proper taxi. I'm gonna go with that green color for a bit. It's in the back. Could I possibly sit in front with you? Afraid that when we carry a single passenger, we have to ask that they sit in the back.
Hi.
For us together, what do you think? I'll have to disagree. There are plenty of type O people out there. I think fate plays a part in all encounters. Let's play into it. That sounds so pretentious, Taku, but I like it. You're really getting me steamed up. We'll spend more time talking to you, Taku. How about we go out for tea or something? Call me for a long distance drive next time. I'm not here to talk to you. Maybe some other time. Let's go for the first one. Money guard break. I'm not amused. You're no escort, you know. It's only tea. I've just about had it with you. You think you're hot stuff just because your looks are above average? Well, we pissed him off. Fine by me, though.
Hi.
Please don't call me again. To be fair, that does describe how most people feel about the Yakuza games. True. Did we have anything to buy? I forget. I know we were just looking at it, but... Okay, no we don't. Do you want to go for another race? We've got some decent stats. We are level 15 now. Yeah, let's go for another race. Hi. Wada and Muramatsu seem pretty sure that I can pass now. They gave me their okay. I even aced a practice test. I've been studying my butt off. Say you've been making an admirable effort. Why don't take it with you, Susan? He does need more time in the field. Don't say that. Even if it doesn't seem relevant, I still want to know how it's done.
Hi.
In the grim, dark future of 2024, there's only therapy and street racing. Yup. Mr. Casanova. The second in command of the Four Kings, Gentle Nakamura. Beats me, but he's a true veteran, oldest one on the team. He's the last original Devil Killer too, been with him from the start. And don't let his age fool you, he's fast as lightning and then some. Not to mention he's racked up tons of wisdom and experience behind the wheel. Pretty clue for a youngster. Not bad, Mr. Suzuki. Well, that's not Suzuki, so sorry. You got that piece wrong. But yes, in 2024, there is only therapy in street racing. We will never do any main quests. From now on, we are a taxi driver. So you're the man. You're sure you're in the right place? Truth be told, I thought you'd be a little less on in years. Makes it two of us. When it comes to driving, experience trumps all else. I've refined my skills over decades, maturing them like a fine wine. Now, I hear you've already bested two of the Four Kings, is that correct? Well, from where I'm standing, those guys might as well be fresh out of driving school. Just because you know how to hold the wheel and step on the gas doesn't mean you know how to race. Watch and learn, Mr. Suzuki, because today's lesson is how to lose sight of a veteran. Sure. Oh, whoops. I'm going the wrong way. We've never been able to trigger this one. Whoops. Fuck, hit the car twice.
Yeah. 悪夢を見せてやるよ。
Twin turbo feels like it was less than the other turbo. Oh, fuck. Is that gonna be enough? If Buddy gets a boost here at the end, we're fucked. Hey. Can I have a look at the last two turbos? Because the second one feels like I get more out of it. You did it, Suzuki-san. That's nearly all Four Kings. There's only one left, their leader. How could this be? I've been racing for decades. Doggone it. Though I suppose this turn of events isn't entirely uncalled for. I must say, Nakajima found himself a diamond in the rough. Did you just say Nakajima? How do you know our boss? How? Why, he's the original devil killer. The man started this whole gang over 20 years ago. Oh, sorry, I'm just noticing something. Interesting. What? Wait, you're telling me the chief started the devil killers? You gotta be joking. He's just an old geezer, no offense. We were a lot younger 20 years ago. Your boss was a real speed demon back then. The fastest in Fukuoka, and maybe even all of Kyushu. That's just, nah, my brain can't handle this. Then, and tell me why a legendary god street racing would quit just to start driving taxis around. Guess it's good mind, young man. Weren't you an original member of his team? Surely you must know something. Back then I was just a slowpoke. I never really got to talk to the man. Though I'm glad I stuck with it. I made it to the Four Kings after all. It took me long enough. And now I go losing to a taxi driver. Perhaps my age has finally caught up with me. Some racer I am, eh? Hey there. A hero showing Kiyokawa-kun the ropes today, huh? No, today I was up against the devil killers. Oh, that thing you were doing for the local police? Don't get into any accidents here. Lost to a taxi driver with plot armor, correct. Chief, I need to ask you something. Is it true that you were the one who founded the devil killers? Where'd you hear that? From Gentle Nakamura, the guy I just raced. Looks like the cat's out of the bag. I was thinking to have sit down with you one of these days. Might as well be now. When you're young, you have time to do whatever your heart desires. For me, that was cars. I loved it more than anything. Well, it's just about. Before I knew it, there were a bunch of us, motorheads to the core, so I decided to form the Devil Killers. We'd race day and night, trying to shave seconds off our best time. We all knew the dangers of racing on the highway, but we tracked down the best spots, found out where there was the least traffic. We even posted lookouts with walkie-talkies. We were a close-knit bunch. It wasn't long before we gained a reputation as the fastest boys in town. My Devil Killer days, that was the prime of my life. Can you imagine? This old, gnarled stump of a tree once had leaves up top. Anyhow, as with anything, time was never on our side. With each passing generation, the glue that held the crew together seemed to be dissolving, and now look at them. They drive like reckless maniacs, no regard for safety whatsoever. Then they brought gambling on board. When it comes down to it, there ain't hardly nothing left of the vision I once had. Only greed and ill-gained remains. People shouldn't have to suffer because of it. Racing was about the thrill, not this. Listen up, Suzuki-san. There's something I want to ask you. I want you to break up the Devil Killers. Can you do that for me? Who is this? The last of the Four Kings. Technically the fifth to lead the Devil Killers. Long story short, I'm Devil Takamura. Thanks to a taxi driver of all people, they've been on a losing streak. It'd be bad if Flora got around, so someone's got to nip that in the bud. Our livelihood depends on our rep. Take that away, you take away our business, get me? That's what you get for bashing your business on extortion. So you like, either way, we need to get back on our good name. I'm thinking on like a major scale, so let's hold a race, with spectators and all. How about it, me against you, or are you afraid to get your ass handed to you? I'm assuming Nakajima, wimp that he is, asked you to dismantle the Devil Killers, am I right? What, are you saying you'll disband the Devil Killers if I beat you in a race? That's exactly what I'm saying. Whoever rules the road makes the rules. In other words, the fastest guy calls the shot. That's always been our way. And just so you know, I don't take kindly to people who go back on their word. Of course, wouldn't expect you to, but just so you know, there's a reason I'm in charge of the Devil Killers. You better be prepared, old man. We're gonna find out it's the old lady receptionist. So the bad seeds I sowed way back then when have sprouted into weeds, tangled up in the new generation. I'm ashamed. Don't be so hard on yourself. But I do have to ask, are you really okay having such a big part of your past gone for good? I don't mind. The ones I care about most are all right here beside me. Ain't that right, Wado-chan?
Huh?
As were some of the older drivers. Wow, I guess that means I'm part of an elite team here. That's bitchin'. From what I hear, Suzuki-san, the Devil Taco Burrows as quick as they come. Don't go out there without a
Right.
plan. I think you gotta leave it there, Suzuki-san. I'm sure you have some things in your life you'd rather keep closed up to your chest, no?
Yeah.
You're just curious. I should be the one apologizing. Why don't we all just drive safely, give it our best, and leave the heavy stuff behind, huh? Sounds like a plan to me. Hey, another level up. Look at that. 2 levels just from doing street racing. Oh. Oh, we've maxed out our heat gauge already. That's good to know. So from the looks of it, everything goes up to level 10. Pull off an impressive dodge by rolling after quick stepping. Yeah, we'll grab that one next. Level 13. I think they all go 20. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. No, we need another 12 levels, so maybe 25 then. Semi-racing. Oh, almost maxed out. Let's go. Yeah, let's keep going. Do a few more things. See if we can get a maxed out taxi before we do the last one.
はい。
See if you can guess my job. A breeder, a part-timer, a freelance writer. Got in one guess. You're pretty good at sizing people up. All right, this should make for an interesting interview. Sorry for not introducing myself. The name's Muranaka, and I'm a freelance writer, just like you said. I believe variety is the spice of life. I meet all sorts of people in my job, but I figured taxi drivers would have even more perspective. So I've been interviewing cabbies all over the country to hear their stories. I put together an article. How are the interviews going? Well, I've interviewed a few drivers already, but all they want to do is boast about the big tips they got back during the bubble economy. Do you have any stories that stand out in particular? It can be anything. First day on the job. Guess the first day I did this job is what sticks out in my memory. I'm not from around here, so I wasn't confident I could navigate properly. It was nerve-wracking not knowing if I'd reach a destination. Anyway, I finally got my first passenger. Turned out to be an elementary school boy who'd never ridden in a taxi before. He brought a map showing the way to his grandmother's house, which helped me a lot. So it was a first for both of you. He must have been nervous. Yes, but after he had paid and got out, he looked so much more grown up to me than when he first got in. It motivated me to knuckle down and be brave, just like that little boy. It's a great story, driver. I'd love to write about it in my article. You're welcome to. Don't suppose you have any inside stories on the taxi industry, do you? Things that are ordinary for people in your line of work, but not well known by others. Taxi light also serves as a hazard light. You know what happens to the meter when you reverse? I could tell you about taxi jargon. Hazard lights. Company name on it, right? They usually aren't switched on unless the taxi is empty, but you can make them blink red to warn others in an emergency. Never knew that. Where's the switch that makes them blink? Afraid I can't tell you that. It's somewhere you can push without alerting the passenger. Now, I'm curious, but I think I could still use this in my article. Hey, let's go.
はい。 はい。
I usually drive my own car, but tonight I'm going out drinking, so I thought I'd take a taxi. Please be of service. I have good days and bad days. I read in the papers that they relaxed regulations, and now there's too many taxis competing for too many passengers. Must be hard making money as a taxi driver, eh? I'd say it's just as hard in every industry. Suppose you're right. These days it's tough making a living no matter what you're doing. Gotta say, driver, I admire your broad perspective. Guess sometimes it's hard to find customers in the taxi business. Can be. Then just when you think you've got a passenger, they only want to go on a short way down the road. That does happen, yes. What goes through your head at times like that? Welcome any customer, even if they're just going a few blocks away. You don't secretly wish they'd taken a longer trip? Well, yes, at times. But an empty cab earns nothing at all, so even short fares are a valuable source of income. Has there been a few you're not too fond of? Tell me, what sort of passenger gets on your nerves the most? Couples making out in the backseat. Don't seem like a bad guy to me. The right lady will come along soon enough, and when she does, oh boy, enjoy what little freedom you have left. Well, I thank you for the pleasant trip. Here's a fare. I threw in a little tip as well. Hey, look at all this money we're making.
はい。
Oh yeah, we're gonna look at so designed for extended turbo use, turbo builds faster too, but max speed drops slightly. Built for achieving freakishly fast speeds, handling becomes challenging, but the driver's skill can make up for it. Okay, so this one gives you a shit ton of turbo, but slows you down, whereas this one can make you faster, but you're handling. I'm going to go with the Hyper Turbo. I tend to use mine more as a chance to kind of bypass people. So the little bit of loss of speed at the end isn't that big of a deal.
はい。
Oh no. Don't take much of your time. Just walk with me a little bit, okay? Sure. Gotta love a good setup.
あ
うわ
Run, you little bitch. Uh-oh.
はい
The Royal Security Detail. I'm a princess from the kingdom of... whatever that is. I may be royalty, but I'm just flesh and blood like you. Is she delusional, or is this some kind of joke? I guess I dig a little deeper. Came with my father, the king. He didn't want to impose on the Japanese government by making it an official visit, so he came unannounced. This is one naturally don't know. A very small island nation far to the southwest of Hakata Bay. Look particularly identical to the Japanese, we must share a common ancestry. As a result, we have a very good relationship with Japan, and many of us study the language. That's why I'm fluent in Japanese. I'm all for mingling with the common folk, but you need to watch how you dress me. You're still talking to a princess. My security detail may still be searching for me. Just keep driving so they don't find me. The other day, the king decided it was time for me to marry, and he picked my husband-to-be. But I did not like the man he selected at all. My father, however, refuses to give me any say in this. I cannot bear the thought of a life where I must spend the rest of my days with someone I do not love, so I decided to run away. I chose Japan because nobody knows me here. I thought it would be the perfect place to start a new life. Their driving skills are quite formidable. If they find me, I doubt we'd be able to get away.
はい
Victory conditions. You win if you aren't overtaken within the time limit. Lose condition, you lose if you are, if the other car overtakes you even once. Okay, so you have to go for a minute and a half without being overtaken. Well, the amount of distance we're already putting on them, all we need to do is find an exit where they can't see us, and we probably
止
lose
めら
them.
れるもんなら止めてみろ
We've maxed out the distance that we can put between them. I could probably stop right now and still win. Checking out my security team. Now I'll have to find a place to hide. Thank you for getting me this far. I appreciate it. Like I said before, I'm a princess. Yes, I heard you the first time. Then was there something else you wanted to know? If that's the end, let's go. Only the man my father wanted me to marry was as gallant as you. Spicy red eggs. Oh, fuck if I know. Spicy red eggs. Yakuza 5. Trying to figure out what spicy red eggs even are. I'm assuming they're onsen tamago, because tamago is egg. But, like, could be something else for all I know. This one's not here. Oh, fuck it. I'm just gonna go with this one. Karshi Mentaiko. Spicy cod roe. Very? It's a local term they used to emphasize things, so I guess you could say very in English? Want to get a tattoo with Chinese characters? Tell me a cool phrase, yeah? You should get one that actually means something instead of just picking one that looks good. What do you want it to say? I like to live life to the fullest. Means you should treasure every encounter. Not getting a lot of customizations left. Might be getting close to being finished on those.
Hi.
Tell a bad pun. Actually, that's probably a bad idea. That gags over me straight up. One only daughter hates me. She used to be my little girl, but not anymore. She just complains that I'm dirty all the time. What am I gonna do? Guess every guy with a daughter goes through the same thing, huh? No kidding. It's kind of reassuring to know I'm not in this alone. I feel a bit better. Perhaps you see yourself that way? I don't know a thing about you. You don't exactly look like you're going places. Nah. It seems to me you're the one who sees yourself that way. So what? You should carry yourself with more confidence. Though you, your family will fall apart. You're working to provide for them, right? I think that alone makes it all worth it. You're right. It doesn't matter what they say at work. I have a family to look after. I should do my job with my head held high. Alrighty, Mr. Drunkard, get home.
Hi.
Almost there. How many have we done? Our 25. Oh fuck, we're actually almost done all the missions. Jesus. I wasn't actually expecting to go through that many. I'm fine with this though. We got what, 6 more?
Hi.
Just think how lucky you both are, or just think about how annoying you both are. Just checking the cars behind us. Find your soulmate soon enough, just like me and Mitan. Copied off his idol is on TV. Haruka Sawamura. Much cuter than Haruka Sawamura. You're just as pretty as any of those idols, Mitan. Whichever, my girl's way cuter than Haruka, right? Even though it's supposed to be out Haruka, we'll go with that one. He's completely against me marrying a guy who doesn't have a job. Give me the money. That's all I care about.
Hi.
Oh, we're getting there.
Hi.
A member of the Diet. Uh-oh. But it's my electorate, so what can you do? Who did you vote for in the last election? I'm afraid I only moved here 6 months ago. I have so many people leaving these days, it's always good to see new blood moving in. I hope you pump some new life into Fukuoka. Thinking about incorporating ideas from the public in my campaign. What do you think the biggest problem is today? I do think it's harder for young people to hold on to their hopes and dreams these days. Alright, that worries me as well. There's too many kids out fooling around instead of working. But I don't know what they're thinking, and they don't seem to want to listen to adults like me. What do you do when young people aren't even willing to hear you out? Should be listening to them. How about listening to them first? Think you should listen to young people? You complain that they don't hear you out, but have you been giving them a voice to speak with? Hey, they mentioned it. I don't remember talking to many young people in my past. But we're just not on the same wavelength. It's like they're a whole different species. When you were young, didn't you get sick of being ignored by those who are older than you? Well, I did do my fair share of partying. That never went down well with my parents. When I think about it, maybe the youth of today aren't so different from me. Alright, I'll try giving them a chance to share their opinions and hear them out. Then maybe they'll be more willing to listen to me as well. I like the way you think, driver. Thanks for the tip. Give you a big tip if you promise to back me in the election. Depends on how big the tip is. See whether guys like you would take a bribe or turn it down. That's the only reason I said that. I picked you as someone who could be bought. I guess I was wrong, though.
Hey.
As long as you're not trying to kill yourself, buddy. My life has pretty much hit rock bottom. Did you ever play on a trampoline as a kid? When you jump on a trampoline, the deeper you sink, the higher you bounce back. The same goes for life. You've said you've hit rock bottom, but that could be a chance to bounce back even higher. I think times of misfortune are good opportunities to try new endeavors. It sounded that, you know. I might just have found a spark of hope. Yes, the truth is, I was thinking of robbing you at first. My company fell apart and I've run out of savings. I thought robbery was the only option I had. But after talking to you, I started to see things differently. Don't worry, I have enough money on me to pay you. Here's a fare and a little extra on top. Well, it's a good thing we didn't get robbed. And caviar and truffles, ooh. All comes down to legwork in the end. I've been training. Pretty narrow-minded to assume you need a job to eat, driver. Doesn't look like he's from a rich family. Yeah, he dined and dashed, just like you were thinking before. Nice try, bucko. Get away without paying your fare, huh? Surely you can afford a taxi ride with all those meals you've been skipping out on. Level 18, let's go. Five to max, okay, so we're done with this one now. Which maxes out our acceleration and our handling, but not our speed. Which I'm assuming that maxes out if we switch to C. Yeah, so we can go with low acceleration, lower handling, but maxed out speed. Or tiny bit slower speed with maxed out acceleration and handling. There's really only one option when it comes to that. Type B is the way to go. I get the feeling that's probably the max. We get maybe another set of tires to get our speed to max, but I doubt it.
はい。
Consider however's best. I'm gonna have myself a little nap. Where are we now? But you think you'd rip me off just because I'm not from around here? Oh, it's definitely the shortest route. You can check it on the map if you'd like. Talk about politics. What do you think of the current ruling party, driver? Well, I don't support all their policies. I'm a member of the National Women's Association for that party. That's why I'm here in Fukuoka. What is it you can't support? Go on, spit it out. I'll tell you exactly how wrong you are. You ought to know that politics, religions, and war are tricky subjects to bring up to someone you just met. It ain't good to discuss sensitive subjects when you're in the service industry, driver. Very sorry, I don't seem to have enough change on me. You wouldn't have to have anything smaller. No, like the things like so I don't care one, surely you can make a 10,000 yen note work. Sorry about this, but would you mind waiting while I go into the convenience store to get some change? I need to buy something to get change, so I thought I could get you a drink to make up for the inconvenience. We made up for the whole thing. I'd even say it gives a better impression. Top marks for service. Let's go. Alrighty, last one for the taxi missions, I think. Unless there's something I gotta do to get the one or two more.
Hi.
Talk about the difficulties of driving. Hey. Alrighty, that's what I figured this was going to come down to.
Yeah.
That's what I thought, you piece of shit. Alright, is that all our taxi jobs? That's 31 of 31 taxi jobs. We've got everything there, so the only thing left is these races. Here we go. Out of control for way too long. They're a pain in the ass. Everyone racers included. And your Devil Takamura. Alright, take it. One and only. Alright then. Just so we're clear, you'll disband your group if I win. Oh, hey, relax. We still have time in the limelight. Gotta appreciate that, you know. You look around, street racers from all over Japan are hanging on our every movement. They're even streaming us online. Bet it's not often a taxi driver like you gets his 15 minutes of fame. But there's a lot of money riding on this, am I right? So if there is, don't you have any respect for your founders? You talking about that Nakajima guy? Who cares about that old has-been? He's a wash-up now. I mean, working to save money to fix up your car? Racing solely to improve your time? Sounds like shit my grandpa'd say. As you can see, I ain't new to this game. Because of my genius, this street racing shit is our cash cow. Because it doesn't hurt to have the Devil Killer's image, though. People respect that image because of how hard the founders worked to build it. And this is how you repay them? Fuck yeah, dude. As long as Devil Killers keep raking in the money, what's the problem? You really need to keep up with the times, man. But for real, don't worry. Everyone knows the Devil Killers are still the most badass team from way back when. That part ain't gonna change. At least until I've milked the Devil Killers image for all it's worth. Then hey, who knows? Maybe I'll start something new. Sky's the limit, you know? But hey, these shitheads should be honored. An entrepreneur like me is doing them all a favor. What's a cabbie gonna do? You think I got... Are you talking big? Let me tell you, buddy. Point blank. I earned my spot as 5th leader of the Devil Killers by being the fastest fucking driver, period. Now let's get the show on the road. Gotta give the audience what they came for, right? Sure. But I don't think you're gonna win there, bucko. You might, though. 1 intermediate, 1 advanced, 4 stars.
デビルキラーの恐ろしさ思い知らせてやるぜ。
行かせてもらうぜ。
所詮タクドラはタクドラだな、おい。
やるな。お先に失礼。
こんなはずは。
ガンガン飛ばすぜ。楽しくドライブと行こうぜ。
Oh shit. Now we're gonna last boost. Got a good distance on them. Bada bing, bada boom.
こんなはずは。
19, not maxed out though. Still going. No way, that taxi driver, he actually did it. The absolute madman, he beat Devil Takamura. What could possibly happen next? Oh fuck. Well, I guess congratulations are in order. I don't need your fanfare. What I want is your crew to break up. That was your end of the bargain. Okay, everybody listen up. Surely you don't need to keep such a silly promise. Yeah, no reason to break up now. Break up. Whatever gave you that idea? With all these people watching, this is a perfect chance to show what happens when you get on the Devil Killer's bad side. Give this bastard a thrashing. I'm afraid you'll have to take your medicine like a man. With that, see, there's been an update. I'm the strongest guy who calls the shots now. Or strongest. It's the strongest guy. What are you waiting for? Time to let the world know what happens when you mess with Devil Killers. And let me say, it ain't pretty. If you say so, bucko. Sir, your name is even Gentle Nakamura. Why are you doing this? Wow, they actually got a hit off on me. It's just you, bucko. Yeah, we're getting our asses out of here. I'll get yours soon enough, man. I'll make sure. What a pitiful sight. Never thought the legendary devil killers could sink so low. You gotta be ashamed. That guy's like the biggest name in racing here in Fukuoka. Onisaka-san? Who's this character all of a sudden? Shoot, I didn't know you were gonna be here. You started acting up on this scale. Who, or where's gonna reach me? Well, you see, this is all the taxi driver's fault. He picked a fight with us, so we, didn't even bother. I've been doing my own research. I heard you were throwing your weight around, and they only gave you a pass because you had clout with the community, but now that's all ancient history. My point? Do I really need to restate how bad this taxi driver beat you to a pulp? He's top dog now, so abiding by our rules, I'm ordering you to break up the devil killers. If that would mean the devil killers are pretty much done for at this point. What with Onisaka-san giving the order? One man really has that kind of pull? Of course he does. He's pretty much the law in racing circles. Your team is hereby disbanded, never to use the devil killer's name again. Any objections? No. Get your asses off the road. Devil killers defeated. Defeat the leader of the devil killers. So you're Suzuki, huh? I'm Onisaka. I look after the young guns around here. Thanks for intervening. No need to thank me. You're the one who beat Takamura. That's all I needed to say. But without you, they wouldn't have honored the agreement, so I appreciate you showing up. Slow down there, pal. You don't think I came all this way just to help you get rid of a few punks, do you? Well, you work for Nakajima, right? Then I'm assuming he wanted you to race the devil killers into submission, huh? Break him up that way? Ultimately, yes. Yeah, that ain't gonna fly with me. Because he's a coward. People who chicken out of a challenge have no say in racing matters. 20 years ago, the two of us were rivals. Nakajima, the undisputed champion, and me, the runner-up. No matter how many times I raced him, he always won out in the end. I lost to him countless times. Then one day, I decided enough was enough. I took a year off to travel the country, taking on as many racers as I could. Before I left, I made Nakajima swear never to lose to anyone. That way, I'd still be taking on Fukuoka's best when I got back. But when I returned, I found out he'd vanished from the streets. Gone, just like that. Promises be damned. It demoralized me. Suzuki-san, an entire year completely down the drain with no explanation whatsoever. All that time with nobody to race? What a fucking way to leave an old friend behind. I'm sure Nakajima-san had his reasons. He's not the kind of guy to break his word. You think I don't know that? I know he must have some kind of situation. That still doesn't keep me from wanting that race. He owes me. I'll never forget the thrill I got going up against him. I can't. So I won't give up on street racing until I get another taste of it. My pride won't let me. Go back and tell that boss of yours I've been waiting. That whenever he feels like honoring his promise, I'll be behind the wheel. Same place I've been for 20 years. Oh shit. I know you're not the kind who goes back on his word. What happened all those years ago? It was 20 years ago, about a month after Onisaka left, I got into an accident. I wasn't driving dangerously or anything. We were just coming home from shopping. I was under the speed limit, no distractions, but I couldn't say the same for the other car. A street racer smashed into us. He He came around the corner at high speed and lost control. He was completely at fault. No, I came away with just scratches. But my wife sitting beside me wasn't as lucky. She hit her head, I guess. There weren't many external injuries, but she fell into a coma. I really should have been angry with the guy who did that to my wife, but I couldn't summon up any rage. He was a street racer, just like me. That's when I realized it could just as easily have been me causing a crash like that. Just one little mistake could end up costing some innocent person their life. When I got to thinking, I just couldn't go back to putting the pedal to the metal like I used to. I was too scared. So you quit street racing at that point. Yeah, now of course I remembered what I'd promised Onisaka, but I knew I couldn't keep it. After the accident, my wife never gained consciousness again. She was alive, but never woke up. Strange, ain't it? I lived life on the edge, but I was still standing. My wife never took a risk in her life and ended up like that. I just couldn't accept it. I whispered her name into her ear over and over, day in, day out, thinking one day maybe she'd open her eyes and sit up like nothing ever happened. But that ain't how life works. No matter how much I loved her or prayed for her to come back, she wouldn't wake up. We're all pretty powerless when it comes down to it. All I could do was keep hoping she'd recover and work to pay her hospital bills. But even that was beyond me. See, I used to be a day laborer. I poured all my earnings into my ride. I had no savings and no steady job. If I didn't do something, I'd fall behind with medical bills, so I had to find work. Driving was all I could do. Besides, all I really wanted was... I just wanted to have her sit next to me again. She couldn't drive herself, but she loved it when I took her for a spin. I still remember her in the passenger seat laughing and smiling away. If she came out of that coma, I wanted to be ready to take her on another ride. I reckon that would make her happy. But then I figured after the accident, she'd be too scared to do that again. So I thought if I became a taxi driver and learned safe driving, maybe she'd be okay with it. Maybe we could go back to old times, just the two of us riding in the wind. But a year ago, she finally lost the battle. Who you're looking at right now is a miserable wreck of a man who can't even wear his own wedding ring because it hurts too much to remember. I couldn't save the one I loved. I broke the promise I made to my rival. I'm a no-good, worthless wretch. That's not true. You helped me out when I was in a bad place. I'm thankful for that, and I have nothing but respect for you. So please, don't talk about yourself that way. If Onisaka knew about this, I'm sure he'd forgive you for going back on your word. You still haven't told him about the accident, right? No, I didn't want to use my wife as an excuse, and I just couldn't face up to him. I'm a former racer myself, so I know exactly how he feels. I know how much he wants that rematch. If I told him about the accident, sure, he'd probably let it slide. But think about what that did to him. Cars have been his life. I don't want to ruin that for him. I don't think telling him is a good idea. So you want Onisaka to keep on racing then? I used to want that. I figured with me off the road, he might as well do enough racing for the both of us. But now I don't know. He's getting old. I don't want him chained to this life until it's too late. One day he'll push it too far. And when he bows out, I want it to be at the right time. I don't want it to end up like me. Now, if someone would beat him in a race, maybe I'd give him what he needs. Oh, fuck. To lay his pride down. Then that's what I'll do. I'll challenge Onisaka and put an end to his career.
Hey.
Back when I was lost, you gave me a place and a purpose that's always meant a lot to me. So let me pay you back. Nakajima-san, listen. I've taken down all the devil killers, and now I'm the fastest in Fukuoka, just like you said. Or just like you were. It's my turn to step up and race in your stead. You leave this to me. Woo! In new customizations. Aqua blue instead of dark blue. Here we go. Right in front of the office. See when he first got here. I'm the most senior driver. He wanted me to give you some driving tips, and you have. They have come in real handy. Today, I want to tell you about Onisaka. Chief needs you to race him, right? Then I might just be able to help. Years ago, though, Onisaka used to be one of the 3 Musketeers. You're sharp. The top 3 racers in Fukuoka at the time took on that name from the old French novel. And when you know it, our chief was the fastest of them. Biggest speed demon in all of Fukuoka. People used to call him Athos, the eldest and most fatherly musketeer. Onisaka was 3rd in rank. He went by the handle Porthos. But Onisaka was a tenacious one. His time kept getting faster and faster. But when he got back from his travels, he was at the top of his game. If the chief hadn't already quit, Onisaka probably could have taken him. Onisaka is the kind of guy who'd do anything just to shave a millisecond off his race time. 20 years have passed, and I bet he's still in his peak. In fact, if he's stuck with all these years, he might even be faster yet. I requested you, so for all they know, you're on a job, right? You should use this time to get some practice. You need to train if you want to beat Onisaka. How about you and me hit the highway? Why not? If you think you're ready to take on Onisaka, you ought to have no trouble beating me. And behind the wheel every day, I still got the thunder in my veins. Driving taxis isn't really the same thing, and I know I'm one to talk, but you're not as young as you used to be. Alright, let's do it. Advanced for 2 laps. 5-star difficulty. With as maxed out of a car as I can get that I know of. Look at all this traffic. Oh, you can get a little boost from drifting. I didn't know that. Oh, fuck. If I was paying a bit more attention, that would have been fine. Now we just save up for the last push that we need. The game's doing that thing though where it's forcing them to catch up on me. Shit. Fucked up real bad there. I'm not great at drifting. Hey.
大したもんだ。
Level 20, you can still go higher. 21, shit. Okay. Man, you got me. You're pretty quick, alright. I think you got what it takes to give Onisaka a run for his money. You may not be a street racer anymore, but you're still one hell of a driver. Fitting for a former musketeer, I'd say. Me? A musketeer? No. You've got that all wrong. Really weren't? Nope, I wasn't even close to that level. But I guess you'd call me there on Tango of the group, a sworn ally of the Three Musketeers. Do you know who that is, right? No, sorry, I guess you're talking about the Three Musketeers book, but I've never read it. Haven't? He's the main character who goes on adventures with the Three Musketeers. So how come you're so fast now if you weren't a musketeer? I'll tell you when we're back at the office. We better go, or Hirokawa-san will have a fit. You know, me and several other older drivers at the company were street racers, right? After Nakajima-san went off the radar, racing lost its spark for me. I decided to quit like he did. I wanted to find a job, but driving was all I knew. I ran into one brick wall after another, thinking there wasn't anything out there for me. That's when Nakajima-san showed up out of the blue. He said he'd started a taxi company and wanted me to come on board. So he took you in, just like that. Yeah, it was the last thing I expected. At the time, I wondered why he'd want to run a taxi company, but since he was asking me for help, I just went along with it. Now I think back, though, it was him who helped me. He was barely scraping by on his own, but he still took me in when I had nowhere to go. I'd always looked down on taxi drivers, but when I gave it a shot myself, I found out how hard it really is. As a street racer, I was free to drive however I liked, but with passengers on board, you're always worried you're going to mess up. One little mistake could put others in danger. That's the first time I realized the gravity of people putting their lives in your hand. That makes it all the more rewarding when passengers thank me. Winning a race is nothing compared to that feeling. So I made myself a promise. As long as there's someone in my cab, I will never cause an accident or break a traffic law. And I've managed to keep that promise all these years. Even now when I'm taking a passenger somewhere, I'm more focused and nervous than when I was racing. You could say every passenger I've carried has been a battle for me. A battle against myself, of course. Guess you say that. I feel like I'm making a bigger deal out of it than I should, though. It doesn't suit me, right? We should all give this job our best. We owe it to the chief and the passengers who depend on us. Now, boys, let's get back to work. So who's the other musketeer? You can't just use a Three Musketeer reference and then not tell us who the third musketeer is. Was it her? It's gonna be her, isn't it? Alrighty, last race mission. Not including side stories with the purple car, if that matters.
Hi.
I have an ice strip. They wanted the thrill of going up against the top racer in Fukuoka. No need to bother Nakajima-san. If that's what you're looking for, I'm your man. Sorry, it just seems you're letting the fact you took down the Devil Killers go to your head. I'm saying you can't live up to Nakajima's legacy. I saw you race Takamura. You're nowhere near Nakajima's level. Taking you on would be like arm wrestling a baby. Not that I suggest that, but you get the picture. You got some weak ass odds, my friend. Might as well head on back in that taxi of yours. The odds aren't what's important. As long as there's a chance, I'll take it on. I can see you're letting the past hold you back. I'm here to change that. Interesting. No wonder Nakajima hired you. Fine. You'll get your shot. But fair warning, I got 20 years of pure rage in this beating heart of mine, and I'm taking it out on you. Advanced for 3 laps.
中島が認めた男の実力試させてもらおうか。
I think I'm going to try to save this thing for a little while in.
悪夢を見せてやる。お前が中島の代わり。笑わせるんじゃねえぞ。
Why aren't you drifting? No, that didn't work out great. Excuse me, vehicles. I'm going to try to save them both for the last lap. Unless he gets real far ahead. Oh, I almost drove right into that. Probably gonna pass me here. And then we hit this and we hit our booster right after.
いいレー
Bada
ス
bing, bada boom.
この俺が負けた
Really did it, huh? You beat me. Suppose I did. This is the thrill I've been looking for. I feel like I'm alive again. I've been waiting so long just to feel it one more time. You did good, Suzuki-san. Thank you. It was almost like racing against the man himself. The guy I've been chasing all these years. I'm sorry, Onisaka. I know I disappeared on you, but I couldn't. Don't say another word. I know how hard it is. Even so, the way I went about it, I got no excuse. Don't sweat it. We're all good, man. So the rivals are reunited at last. Oh, okay. Guess I'm not allowed to read that. An accident? That's terrible. Still, wish things didn't end the way they did. I figured it was along those lines. It'd have to be something major to get you to quit. I appreciate your understanding. Well, I can't say I'm not disappointed. I never did get my rematch. But going up against Suzuki-san here, got all that anger out of my system. I think it's time I finally left the racing life behind. You mean that? Yeah, in all honesty, I just wanted to go out on a high. One last race was all I needed. And thanks to you, I got it. You're a good man, Suzuki-san. Fumichi-san, you're here too? Well, ain't you a sight for sore eyes? You know each other? Of course we do. Fumichi here was one of the Three Musketeers. Can you believe this goody two-shoes was a street racer? Is this true? What? An honest cop can't have a bit of a past? Thought I'd really rather you not dig that up. No, it's just that I never would have expected you to be involved, especially not with a group like the Devil Killers. Sorry to keep that little detail a secret. Well, with my current position, I'm reluctant to talk about my history. I'm sure you understand. At any rate, you've done a fine job here. I'll say it again. Nice work, Suzuki-san, and thank you. Thanks to you, the Devil Killers are no more, and our old ties are mended. I'd give you a commendation if I could, but that's a bit tricky considering the methods we used. Your thanks is more than enough. No, I can't just leave it at that. Here, take this. It's no commendation, but it'll have to do. Three Musketeers together again. How about we catch up over drinks?
Oh?
Thought it'd be the chief here. Huh? Maybe. Well, I took down what was left of Devil Killers and repaired an old friendship. It was a long road, but it was well worth it. True. I actually did enjoy this quite a bit. He was over at the race. Let's just say the Three Musketeers had a happy reunion at last, and now it looks like they're going out for a drink.
Hey.
Serious? Well, yeah. It's not to believe they all came together through racing, so I think they've resolved their differences. Why did they invite me out too? What are you worried about? Spent all my best years together with the Three Musketeers. How could they leave the main character out? They wanted to invite all the staff along too. They'll be here at any minute.
Hey.
Passed my Class 2 license test.
Azas. Hey.
Should be the other way around. You're supposed to get me a gift. Nagasu taxi members, I got one word for y'all. Drink it. Who's up? But I can get a bit crazy when I drink. What if I end up shattering those glasses of yours? Hey, it's time to party. Ah, I'm so lucky to be here. You guys are seriously the best. Hope you're ready to drink, Suzuki-san. Why are you spacing out there, Suzuki-san? They'll run out of booze at this rate. Come on. And they say your Fukuoka's fastest. Let's get a move on. Hey, no, folks, you gotta flip your tags around. And just like that, our taxi driving days are done. Sort of. We might have a couple missions here and there, but... Passion Pink, let's go. Now, I know we're missing decals, because there's an achievement for getting the Weeb decal. Actually, do you have any missions? Okay, so I'm going to save, and I'm going to take a look to see how we trigger the purple race car lady. Because if it's another race that I can trigger here, then I'm going to do that up. If not, then we'll just do some other stuff. But 3 hours to do all that. Just doing taxi shit. Alright, what's that mission called? So yeah, 9 out of 9 and 31 out of 31. Let's go. But we only got 6 out of 18. So this one is the Spangled Meteor. Da, 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 da. Okay, yeah. So we just got to do a couple of other things, and then it'll give us a race here that we can do. But we just got to do a couple other interactions first. Oh. What a song saw right through me. Oh, it's for the other side mission. He's right, though. There must be something I can do. Christmas is coming up soon. I could at least send the kids enough money to buy the gifts they wanted. I'll just use the ATM to transfer the money over. If I send it all at once, the kids might get confused, though. Oh, no. Splitting the money into separate payments might give them an idea of what it's for. There's Taichi, Koji, Mitsuo, Shiro, Ayako, Renoa, Eri, and Izumi. 8 total. What? Not going to count Haruka? Second thought, that might be even more confusing, but I'm going to do it anyway. Guess I'll start with the youngest, Izumi. Remember, she always loved dogs. She even brought a stray back to the orphanage and started taking care of it. A little tattered. I'll send her enough money to buy a new dog collar. No idea what a dog collar costs, but 5,000 yen should cover it. Today's your lucky day. You should have good things in store for you. Maybe try going somewhere you could use some luck. Like a pachinko parlor? I don't even know if there's a pachinko parlor. So we got a couple missions here. We got one back in here. We'll hold off on that one. Let's go up here and tackle these three. See what's going on. Kazuma Kiryu, congratulations on completing your side story. We have sent you a gift to commemorate this occasion. You can pick it up at the convenience store near you. Okay. What are you two doing? My bad, I'm just trying to figure out where this quest is. Is it this guy? Hey, what's that? Not good, I'm just sitting here twiddling my thumbs. Apparently nobody wants to ride today. That's unfortunate. Carried off my little boy. He's in the car that just drove away. Let's do it. I'm not even using my taxi. What is this? Just gonna overtake him.
逃げ切ってやる
お先に失礼。
Easy. Just sit down and chat. Nice fucking try. Now, if you don't scram this instant, we're putting you in the ground. Can't see his face, but I recognize that voice. I think he's a former employee of ours. My husband fired him the other day for embezzling company funds. But I gave the money back, and now I'm in debt up to my eyeballs. This was my only play. Let's go. You're not getting off the hook that easy. Do you seriously think giving back the money and the kid makes up for what you did? You need to wake up and realize you can't just do whatever you want, using your problems as an excuse, but I'm sure you'll have plenty of time to think about that behind bars. Who the hell are you anyway? You sure don't act like a taxi driver. I really appreciate what you've done. If it wasn't for you, who knows what would have happened to Utah. I can't thank you enough. 20,000, let's go. I'm going to put up my taxi level as well. Nice. Oh shit, we just got a shit ton of money. Never liked playing outside. He was bullied in school for a while. Liked to stand up for himself to prove he'd hold his own. He was a real big reader. Across maybe an encyclopedia of constellations. They go for around, what, 5,000 yen? There's probably the one at Morning Glory who took not having her parents the hardest. Maybe why she tried so hard to fit in with the other kids at school. I think she's finally learned that being herself was the best way to make friends. She's 5, alright. I think she was into rabbit-themed collectibles. She had her heart set on getting a big rabbit plushie. Probably the trendiest kid at Morning Glory. She likes fashion and talked about going to Tokyo one day. She always wore long sleeves to hide the burns she got as a kid. I wish I could be there for her until she comes to terms with it. She had her eyes on a new pair of shoes at the local shopping district, I think. If I remember right, they were around 6,000 yen. Mitsuo had a crush on Ryota. Yeah, I even helped him pick out some clothes to impress her. He's got a big heart, and I bet he'd be good for her. I hope things go well for the two of them. Probably because of Riona that he's been more fashion conscious. It'd be good to give him some money for clothes. Last time I only spent about 2,000 yen, but he's grown since then. He'll probably need a bit more. Just the eldest kids, Ayako, Taichi, and Koji. So Koji, who's an active kid who's into soccer and baseball. He treats everyone equally and is a great example for everyone at the Morning Glory. I talked about a signature series glove he wanted. I think it was about 10,000 yen. That leaves Ayako and Taichi. Still a bit of a rascal unlike Koji, but he does act his age when it comes to looking after the younger kids. He loves pro wrestling and said he wanted to be a wrestler one day. But now he's talked about working straight out of junior high. Oh shit. Rubble mask once, 10,000 yen, sure. Guess it's a good thing I did all those taxi missions first. Good pair. 20,000 yen. Shit. No favoritism there. Let's hold off on sending them money at the moment. We do need to send them a total of 5 million at some point.
いらっしゃいませ。
Oh shit, what is this? Legend says a dragon tore off the scale to give a mortal in thanks for removing a curse. Its sharp edges can cut anything.
いらっしゃいませ。
Can I accept more than one at a time? I probably should have read that. Oh well. My inventory is full. Send money for all the kids, probably just to feel better about myself, but still. Maybe causing more harm than good, though. Who knows? Hard to say. I don't know much about your background. But what I do know, Susan-san, is you're a dedicated man. I can't imagine anyone complaining about that. Hope you're right. Of course I am. Now then, we drink. Oh yes, this is one of the rare moments in our adult lives where we can take a step back and actually appreciate the responsibilities we have. Can't waste an opportunity like that. Oh, you're both a part of the cleaning job. There's a piece of trash right there. Pick it up. Pick it up. Okay, is there a save point nearby? I want to drop off all my stuff. What is the best convenience store to save point location? I guess probably this one, but that one's really no different than this one. Yeah, we're gonna do a couple of trips to grab all these items. Devil killers are gone, guys. I took care of it. Yeah, we'll check a look at all the stuff once we're done. But we're just gonna grab it all first and go from there. Hey Marcus, can't stay trying to party animals tonight. If I have time, I'm down. I gotta do some meal prep for work now that I'm going back next week, but as long as I end stream and get that done, I'm definitely down for it. What time were y'all thinking?
いらっしゃいませ。
If there was even a time set up. 8:30 EST, so that's 7:30. I always forget it's an hour ahead, right? So I think that's 7:30 for me. I could probably do that. 3.5 from now. So 6:30 my time. Okay, you're 2 hours. Okay. Yeah, I'll try to aim for it. Go for maybe another 2 hours, 2.5 hours on here, and then go do some meal prep. I should be good. We'll do, we'll do. If you haven't messaged Jam yet, I'll message him later as well. Let him know. He'd probably be down. Okay, one more trip after this and we got it. Oh, gotcha. I already messaged him. Okay. Yeah, his little one's been rather noisy the last few days. She hasn't been napping, and then when she's been put to bed, she doesn't really want to go to bed. The terrible twos are kicking in for him. Alrighty, you enjoy the rest of your day, Marcus. I'll talk to you later. I do not know if it's the case, but I'm hoping that all the characters share inventory. I don't think they did in the last one, but I'm kind of hoping that's like a complaint that they received and they kind of changed around in the future games. Who knows? If not, oh well, Kiryu gets all the items. I'll grab that on the way back. Oh, another piece of trash up here too. Oh good, so that does tell me they respawn. So there's not just a limited number. So yeah, based on that, folks, we'll aim for another 1.5 to 2.5 hours, if that. We'll see. Kind of go for a little bit and go from there. Also, I'll try to aim for at least another 1.5 hours. That puts us at the 5-hour mark. Alright, that's everything. Let's send... Let's send 400,000 Keep 120,000. Do I need anything more than that? Nah. Give them a nice little paycheck. Oh, every time you load an area, they change up. Okay, so that piece that was here is now not here anymore. Okay, let's take a look at equipment. Walking with this makes your bank account grow ever so slightly. I do want that. No thanks. Maybe. Ooh, but it puts all our stuff down. Okay. Whew. Grab those two, get some good defense and some money making. Oh, that's gear, not an accessory. Okay, so we can still put one other thing on. Give ourselves a chance of surviving one hit. That should be good enough for now. Alright, back up this way to tackle some side quests. Beep beep. Out of the way. Out of the way, buddy. What are you two up to for some dinner? We're going to a mixer. Ooh. One of those group date sort of things. See, I met this girl online. She agreed to meet with some of her friends. Today could be the day I finally get myself a girlfriend. Remember to tag along? It's like I wanted to go. This horn dog here practically begged me to join him. Come on, Muramatsu. When we were out drinking the other day, you were crying in your beer saying you didn't want to die a virgin. Hey, promise never to mention that. Ahem, all I'm trying to get at is if today's mixer goes well, we could kiss our lonely days goodbye. You think the two of us can actually pull this off? To be honest, I'm not all that sure I can keep a woman entertained the whole evening. Come to think of it, I'm not much of a smooth talker myself. I always end up trying too hard. What do we do? And there are three of them on their way. We're one man short. Won't they be pissed off? Guess it could be a problem, but it's not like we've got anyone else we could invite. Could you join us at the mixer? I bet you're pretty suave with the ladies. At this rate, we're destined to mess things up. But if you come along, you could pass your worldly wisdom onto us. Ask for help, but fighting a losing battle is even worse. Will you come with us, Suzuki-san? Sure.
Hey.
Met her online, so I haven't seen her face yet. She said people tell her all the time that she looks like a famous idol, though. Plus, her writing style is cute. She likes to bake. I think I might have found the one. Her name is Ai Ishimori-chan. Oh, I can't wait to meet her. Nice to meet you all. I'm Ishimori.
Oh?
Put the tongues away, boy. Have you never seen a lady before? One more coming. She's running a bit late. Unless you mean those fat fertility aliens ancient people used to worship. Are you working out which one of us you want to take home with you, right? Oh man, they're one-track minds. Can't get past first base if you don't start in first gear. Yeah, it's gonna be real weird. Not gonna lie. They're all gonna be fighting over the last one, who's probably gonna be the pretty one, right? So Ishimori, let's see. As far as hobbies, oh yeah, I like trying out the menu at different restaurants. I'm Yuki Nakayama. I'm always laughing about something. In fact, I laugh at the drop of a chopstick. How come none of you dropped your chopsticks? Can you take a hint? Didn't think she'd actually want us to do it. These mixers are tricky to navigate. Kono-san, what kept you? To lost track of time. Anyway, I'm Kondo. Nice to meet you all. Just find a lucky woman. Muramatsu-san and Kyoka can't seem to keep their eyes off her. Tomoko Muramatsu. I am a taxi driver, and that's great. The more you pour your heart in them, the more they give back. I think I was 5 when I first started getting serious about them. My dad loved to race, and he'd take me along in the passenger seat, a knowing twinkle in his eye. King's game, let's go.
Yeah.
Three, so what was it 3, 4, and 2?
Huh?
She's the only one that's really thinking about this. Jesus Christ, woman. I dare number 2 to massage my shoulders. I dare number 3 and 4 to kiss. I dare number 2 and 3 to kiss. What were the numbers again? Was Kondo 2 or was Kondo 4? Let's just go safe and go with massage my shoulders.
お
You better go rub Suzuki-san's shoulders, girl. Too bad you missed out on these lovely fingers. Could have rubbed you into the next century. Mixer is a big success thanks to you. You're the man here. I want to give you this as my way of saying thanks. You're super fun, although you're a bit too young for me to take you seriously. Still, we should do this again sometime.
いや
Get dragged to a coworker's mixer because she needed a third girl. Don't worry, nothing happened. Oh, rip.
いいよ
Never bring a person who's not single to a mixer. Cabaret club, of course. Going after regular girls will only get your heart ripped out. Mixers are a waste of time. Don't such stick in the mud. Cabarets are the best. Where else can you go and have a beautiful woman pour you drinks, light your smoke, and listen to all your bullshit? Been single all my life, and sure, it gets lonely at times, but thanks to cabaret clubs, the wonderful ladies who work there, I've made it where I am today. Forget about that. Let's just head to a club already. Tabs on me tonight. Time to buy us some love and affection. Yeah, I'll take free booze. Alrighty, let's do some level ups. Get that extra quick step. Extend the time you are vulnerable during quick step, sure. Kamuki cat-like reflexes. Regain your footing to avoid getting knocked down. X right before getting knocked down. Yeah, let's just grab all those. Oh, 10 isn't actually the max for all of them. Unless I had to buy 10 as the last one. But it costs 3, so we're probably going to pull up on some of these next. Hey, Jinx. Gosh freaking dang T, I have you hooked up to my speakers with the volume low, and I forgot I was still watching the stream. So when I just heard you talking now, it sounded like someone was in my apartment. I freaked the fuck out. GG, Jinx. GG. Next spot. Down this road. Yeah, we just pretty much finished wrapping up all our taxi shit and racing. Well, not all of it. I think there's still a little bit more, but the vast majority of it. Oh, almost hit that commitment level A. You're actually pretty cute, you know? You could earn a killing at our place. Babe, don't be scared. We're just trying to have a little conversation. What you said, you're in good hands with us. Sorry, but I have somewhere to be. That's fine, it won't take long. Yeah, I'll be over in no time. Here, just step into the club. I said I wasn't interested. Hey, quit bothering her, you clowns. Because you already tell us what to do. Can't you see making her uncomfortable? Just let her be on her way. Fuck your moment of time. Sweetie, you can go now. God freaking damn it, she's gone. Oh well. At least she got replaced with an even prettier package. Let's talk her up instead. And boy, does she have the goods. That fiery attitude, just my type. Hey, hot stuff, you interested in making some serious cash? Yeah, if you came to work at our club, you'd be rolling in dough no time. You're right. If the rest of your club operates like you two amateurs, I'd only be rolling in regrets, so no thanks. Nasty little bitch, I dare to say that again. Chick's so hot she thinks she can actually burn us. Hey, babe, if you want to make a good first impression, that's really not how you do it. Who said I wanted to impress you? Next time you talk to a lady, try having more class than, hey, baby, I'm too dumb to treat you with respect. Want a bag? Hey, did not talk like that. Do I? This bimbo, I think we need to teach this biker babe wannabe some manners. Yeah, I think she has the ability to kick your ass all on her own. At least now I know I would be first dead in horror movies because I did nothing, I just froze. GG. Yeah, definitely good to know. If you're ever invited over and we have a horror situation going on, that I can plan for you to be the one to get killed first, giving me a head start to get out the door. What's going to happen? Seriously cool, you barkers aren't known for your restraint, but this has crossed the line. There's another person passing by. If you think I'll keep on walking while some goons harass a lady, you're mistaken. I appreciate the gesture, but I'm fine. These pricks don't know what kind of lady they're dealing with. Let's go. Wow, so the black person dies first? A little cliche later. Hey, it's not my fault that you froze up. If you don't want the cliche to happen, don't let the cliche happen. Plus, as far as I'm aware, you wouldn't be also the first one to freeze up. A couple other people in this house who would also freeze up in these situations. We're sorry, we were stupid. We'll leave. Just don't tell anyone about this. Our rep's on the line here. I don't even know what your names are, so I can't.
Oh.
Anyway, it's far from the first fight I've been in. No shit, well, you did help me keep from getting my hands dirty. Hey, why don't I buy you a drink? My wife's saying thanks. I'd be fine with that, but I hate leaving favors unpaid. It's a karma thing. The name's Reina Nanami. Here's my business card. So you can read. Yeah, it's my club. Hate it when people call me mama, though. I see. No wonder you carry yourself that way. Well, when you're a woman, you gotta keep your head held high or people take advantage. To be fair, you didn't sound aggressive. I just froze because I was gauging to see if the voice I was hearing was a threat. Gotcha. Well, my job is to show I can do more than any man out there. To prove women can win in a man's world. What pisses me off the most is people who say only men can go get ahead and deny women our place in society. I see. So I guess you weren't all that thrilled when I said I couldn't ignore a lady being harassed, huh? Maybe it sounded like I was looking down on you. Yep, you get it. Still, I'm glad you did what you did. Come to think of it, I haven't even asked your name. Who are you and what do you do? Oh, I'm Suzuki. I'm a taxi driver. Could it be? Oh, no, nothing. I'm sure there are plenty of Suzuki-sans out there. Come to think of it, Zero Girls reminds me of a street racing group I heard about not too long ago. The Vixen Zeros, if I remember right. In fact, I heard they're made up of beautiful women. I even saw their leader's car. I think people call her the Spangled Meteor. Nanami Mommy? Maybe. Well, aren't you an enigma? I wouldn't have picked you for the type who keeps up with street racing culture. Not many people know about that name. Don't suppose you're a street racer yourself? Oh, no, not me. You sure? Maybe I'm just reading into it. Oh, speaking of street racing, I heard an interesting story myself the other day. This Nagasu taxi driver is apparently taking on the Devil Killers. Not taking on, I've already killed them all. Beat them. Wiped them off the map. I think his name's Suzuki-san too. Coincidence, huh? Could you be the very same Suzuki-san? I mean, what are the odds here, right? You know, I just remembered I have some urgent business. Don't worry about that drink. I have to go. I'll pay you back some other time, okay? So she's heard the rumors about me. Wonder if she's a street racer herself. Could I have met the Spangled Meteor just now? Commitment level A. Okay, what do we got? 2 side quests over at the boss's house. Let's go. Really, you want to do this? Moshi Moshi D's nuts. I am 0.1% on my way to get that mod badge. At this rate, I'll get it in 500 years. I don't even remember what the number I set that to was. I know it was a ridiculous one because the point was that you weren't supposed to be able to get it.
なんで
$50 million. Gotcha. Excuse me, you wouldn't happen to be Suzuki-san from Nagasuku Taxi, would you? Who's asking? I'm with the Vixen Zeros. Our leader has a message for you. On behalf of the Vixen Zeros, the Spangled Meteor wishes to challenge you to a race. She's ready and waiting whenever you can come. Why does she want to race me? I'm just a taxi driver. Spangled Meteor is well aware of your exploits, and perhaps you're well aware of hers. Does that give you a hint? Well, you say Suzuki-san, ready to race? Let's do it. Take her out in my maxed out taxi. Intermediate and advanced 4-star. Let's go.
がっかりさせんでね、鈴木さん。
Woo! I still have never triggered this blue space, so I have no idea how it works. I've been in second place, I've been in first place. The only thing I haven't really done is been like side by side with the people, but no idea. I'm just running into everything this time. Madam, I'm gonna max out this distance on you again. I maxed out the distance. Pretty much had half the track ahead of her. God damn.
やるやん
Seems the rumors about Suzuki the taxi driver were true. So it was you. Rena Nanami, or should I say the Spangled Meteor. My real name's fine. Our little boys who can't tell the gas from the brakes get stuck with the meteor treatment. Tell me, why did you want to race me? There's only one reason I ever make a challenge, to see who's fastest. And I guess that's you, a guy. Thanks for demolishing my perfect record. Really hate losing to men, huh? That's right. I told you the nightlife industry is dominated by men, didn't I? Same with the racing community. It's always a man behind the wheel. The girl just sits in the passenger seat like an ornament. That's what everyone thinks. I, for one, can't stand being put in a box, so I took it upon myself to show up anyone who tries, whether their target is me or anyone else. You don't like being put in a box, yet you drive a car, which is a giant metal box. Anyways, I've always been into cars, so I came up with this idea for a group where women can thrive, and it turned into the Vixen Zeros. See, and you've kept up the struggle to gain women some recognition ever since. Uh-huh. I just wish I didn't have to bust my ass so hard only for some taxi driver dude to leave me in the dust. Everyone will probably go dunking on us all over again. After all, we're just girls. Look, I know you're disappointed, but that doesn't mean you have to start from square one. You've already built up quite a name for yourselves. And it certainly doesn't matter what any frustrated male critic says. That only shows their ignorance of what it truly means to be a man. What matters is you, a woman who can drive like the wind, a street racer with integrity. Win or lose, I think you at least deserve credit for that, so give yourself some. Yeah, I guess there is that. Sometimes I get so caught up with fighting the good fight that I forget how far I've come. Happens when you're a girl with a goal. Now I'm glad we met and got to put our racing to the test. Oh, and this is to make up for that drink. Don't feel bad about taking it. 30,000 yen, let's go. And a Mystery Stone. That's the first time I ever said that to a man and meant it. So yeah, yay for you. If every guy were as outstanding as you, the world would be much better off. But it'd be nice if they were as handsome too. In case, I gotta get going. It was a real pleasure to race you. Thanks for accepting the challenge. So you plan on doing more racing from here on out? Not sure yet. For some reason, our race helped me get a lot out of my system. I'll probably take a break for a while before I get back to it. Oh, but if I ever do start yearning for some high-octane action, I can just catch a ride in your taxi, right? Hope you won't mind. Sub-story, baby! 10 sub-stories completed or finished. 10 of 18, so we got 8 more for Kiryu. Of which, according to this, we have all those ones done. But there's one here. Unless this is supposed to be the garbage pickup. I'm not sure on that one. We'll ask around. Durable cloth. This towel, or wear this towel to remain calm at all times. Silver plate. Stone reflects an eerie light diffused. This stone reflects light in eerie diffused manner. Maybe you could use it for something. Ooh. This cloth said to be made from the toughest fabric in the world. Okay, one of you shitheads got a mission for me. Computer's been acting up lately, running slow all of a sudden. Empty windows keep popping up. They won't stop. Wait, I know what this is. It's one of those cyber terrorism attacks. You mean someone's hacking into our computer? What do you think we should do, Suzuki-san? Cider? Hacking? Like, hacking up food? I understand how this relates to computers. I'm not good with them. Same goes for the lot of us here, but that computer's got a ton of data on it we need to hold on to. We're calling on Suzuki-san. Can't you think of anything? Whack the box, tap random keys on the keyboard, pull out the cord at the bottom of the box, or at the back of the box. So, good old-fashioned whacking the monitor to fix it. Solid strategy. Might work. Probably not, but could work. Tapping random keys on the keyboard doesn't really do anything. If anything, you're going to make the virus worse. Could pull out the cord in the back and shut it all down and replug it back in, but you risk deleting everything on your computer if you do that. So let's go with the good old-fashioned whack the box. When something's acting up, I always give it a good whack first. That's how I fixed the TV back at Morning Glory, my last house. Whack the box again. Always gotta give it 2 whacks. Pull the cord out of the back. Since to play that moaning sound when the cord is pulled out to stop us from getting to the bottom of this. We can't have a girl moaning in the office all day. Restart the computer. Saying different stuff, all this stuff about not pulling out and putting in deeper is gonna fry my damn circuits. We don't get any work done with this racket going on. I guess we're gonna have to go with the last resort. Pulling the power cord out of the computer. That's stopping the tracks. Shut off that moaning sound. It's entirely appropriate for the workplace. That's the problem. We can't. The computer got hit by a cyber terrorism attack. Oh, this is just a joke program. It's one of those nasty viruses that steals or destroys your data. Everyone knows you need antivirus software these days. Haven't you taken any precautions at all? Aha, nicely done here, Kawasa. Are we all good now then? That'll take care of the virus, so don't worry about it. But this is the kind of program you often find lurking on adult sites. Nakajima-san or Matsu-san. I'd prefer it if you didn't view those sites on work PCs from now on. What? You're not suggesting what I think you are. I know this is a computer I use, but it wasn't me. Yeah, me neither. Where's your evidence, huh? Shouldn't assume the worst of people here, Kawa-san. Oh, don't take me for a fool. I'm not naive enough to fall for that line. God, Suzuki-san was here to help out. I was about to pull the power plug. Crisis averted, not thanks to us, thanks to her. Alright, well I think that was our side quest that was going on here. Mobile shop? CD World. Let's go. Let's order one of everything. Okay. Is that it? Are we done all the side quests for now? That appears to be it. Alright, so before doing this, I'm actually going to head down. Let's talk to Buddy about doing some more fights. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break, though. Almost forgot to turn my mic back on. Thank you for shopping online with us. Your order has been shipped. You can receive it at home or pick it up at a convenience store. Perfect. There was a good chunk of trash back here before. Could y'all get out of the way?
Yo.
There's a break through the attacker's defense by using the momentum of his attack against him. Komaki parry.
本気で来いよ。
Hey, Jam, thank you for the sub. Probably gonna be awake for party animals later, or should be yes, nice. Yeah, I'm probably gonna wrap up here in about an hour or so. That way I can do a bit of cooking for work, and then I'll be good to go. That's another one you should tell Pat to get him to join us in some more games. Just keep backhanding him. It's the only way I'm dealing damage right now. Hey, we did it. Maki Perry. I guess we pissed him off a bit too much. Did mention to him as well. Nice. If I remember correctly, this is a guy you work with, right? Or somebody you met through work or something like that? And I think I've played a game with him like once or twice before, I believe. Oh no, just a friend? Oh, okay. Was there one that you worked with that played a game with us before or something? Might be thinking of somebody else, but I thought that was you. I feel like I've met Pat before, though, but I could be wrong about that. Worked with his girlfriend years ago. I don't think that was it. I'm not sure then. No, all I want is that trash. Oh, fuck. Slammed against the wall. Let's go. Yeah, the other one is a chef buddy, and I don't think I've gone anywhere that we can show him. So we'll kind of skip him to progress the story for now. Seeing as how we spent the last 3 to 3.5 hours just doing taxi missions, might be good to get the actual story going. Looking for any shinies on the ground. Like this one. It'll take a while to get that A rank up to an S rank from the looks of it. What are you doing here, sad boy? Just kind of hungry? You want to get something to eat at your treat, of course. I still have 2 checks I need to cash as well. Gotta remember to keep bringing the pen up. I was feeling kind of down, but now that my belly's full, I don't really care anymore. Guess it's true what they say about simple minds. I don't know what was bothering you, but are you okay now? Seems kind of silly, but remember that talk we had about being popular with the ladies? Well, it's not like it's all about the ladies, but it's just, I don't know, being admired. It just feels good, you know? What people think about you matters. Yeah, I guess it does. But growing up, no one ever really looked up to me. Nobody told me I was good at anything. I guess that kind of thing bothers me a lot more than I thought it did. But no biggie. I mean, if I worried about what everyone thought about me, I'd never get anything done. Anyway, I'm done worrying about that crap for now. I'll be back at the usual place anytime you got some time to kill. Alrighty. Komaki Essence of Drunken Thrust. Well, since I'm here anyways now, let's talk to the chef dude, see if there's anything for him.
Yeah.
Nothing new to report. Rip.
お、ちょっと待たんか。そこんきさん。
Save data. Chapter 3. The plot unfolds.
本当に出ていくんだね。
ああ。
She in junior high or high school
ど
now?
うして私はおじさんと一緒にいる方を選んだのに。
お前も来年は高校生。
She's going into
次の
high school.
年には太一や浩二も中学を卒業する。もう大人の世話になる年でもないだろう。それにお前のために出ていくわけじゃない。俺もガキの世話に飽きていたところなんだ。
嘘。そんなの嘘よ。
嘘じゃない。俺は俺のためにここを出るんだ。お前の芸能界入りは関係ない。
それだけじゃないことは分かってる。いくらおじさんが嘘ついたって分かってるんだから。
She's calling you out.
お金なんでしょ。パク社長がおじさんがここからいなくなることを条件に援助するって言ってきたんでしょ。ごめん。おじさんが気を使って嘘ついてくれてたのは分かってる。でも私には嘘ついてほしくなかったから。
太一がな、高校に行かないで働くと言うんだ。
え？
太一だけじゃない。綾子も浩二も。最近じゃ四郎までがそんなことを言い出してる。あいつらは自分が犠牲になってでもこの朝顔を守って、お前が成功して戻ってくる日を待つと言っている。
私の帰りを？
ああ。お前はあいつらの希望の星なんだ。お前が歌手として成功し、またこの場所に戻ってくることがあいつらの望んでいる幸せだ。
みんな。
だがあいつらは犠牲を払うには幼すぎる。金がないという理由だけで自分の可能性を潰すような生き方を選ばせるわけにはいかない。
でもきっとみんなはそれでもおじさんと暮らしたいんだよ。私もそうだから。
ありがとうな。でもここが潮時だ。俺らにだっていつの日か離れ離れになる日が来るんだからな。だから俺はここを去る。お前や朝顔のみんなのことを愛しているから。
おじさん。
Oh, headsets beeping. Where's that cord? That really does suck, though, that he has to be apart from them. All the effort that he's put into them and whatnot. He's truly raised them from young. We have a side quest here at the house. Thought I'd just come by to greet my new neighbors. Let's open the door. Hello there, I'm with the Yakuza Times, and I'd like to offer you a great deal on a newspaper subscription. No, you just moved in, right? So I came to welcome you into the neighborhood. You signed up with our paper. How about I give you a free trial for the first month? Cancellation fees may still apply. So you're actually selling newspapers, and you're using that moving in line to get people to open the door? Hey, don't make it sound like I'm a criminal. I did say hi, didn't I? Now all I need is your signature, and you'll be waking up to that fresh newspaper smell in no time. No thanks. Not that easy, with the proliferation of the internet and all, nobody reads the paper anymore. The medium's in danger of dying, friend. Our goal at the Nagasu Times is to support more local news, so it would really help your community if you decided to join the cause. Besides, all your neighbors said yes. Don't be a sore thumb. Come on, is there any way I could get you to reconsider? What's the attitude, bro? Is that any way to talk to a guest? You warned me way into someone's home, and now you're talking manners? You watch your mouth, asshole. I don't take any bullshit from guys like you. Apologize to me right now. Do it. Are you stupid or something? The police have far better things to do than make house calls on some trumped-up charges. I'm on the clock here, You can forget about that generous offer now, pal. What I want instead is compensation for wasting my time. You business obstructing bumblefuck better pay up or else. Alright, buddy, prepare to get your ass handed to you. Very dangerously. Didn't even touch me. Okay, my bad. Give me a break. Just this once. I promise not to bother you again. Never ever. But you've caught tons of people out with those pushy, thoughtless sales tactics, haven't you? Oh, no, sir. Not at all. Well, we better drop the sales pitch altogether. If I hear you've been at it again, you'll have to answer me about that. Hopefully this will make up for my inexcusable and completely uncharacteristic behavior. Yeah, otherwise that's pretty much it. Back to work. Just gotta keep an eye out for more trash. Because I'm the trash man.
ちょっと待たんか。ちょっとお使いばくれんね。
今じゃないんだ。
Kiryu not even looking at his enemies, he decks him across the face. I literally just beat up another group and you watched me do it. Go away. Go away. Urgent pickup request come in. Would you be able to take care of it? Sure.
おい、うんちゃん。わしらタクシーの芸者を頼んだもんやけど。
はい、お待ち。
そんなんは
すいません。
博多駅まで大至急頼むわ。
了解しました。
かしえらいことなりよったで。本部の使いで福岡までやってきて、せっかくやから長洲街で遊ぼう思とったのにとんぼ帰りやないか。
ほんまにただの事故やったんですかね。
さあな。ああ、もっと飛ばさんかい。
わかりました。
頼んだでほんま。
お客さん、そんなに急いで何かあったんですか？
ちょっとうちの偉いさんが事故で亡くなってしもてな。それで通夜のために大阪戻るんや。
ひょっとして新聞に載ってた名古屋の件ですか？
せや。なんや、うちだけやのうで登場界の人間も事故ったらしいが。
え？登場界もってどういうことですか？
新聞にはそこまで書いてへんかったんか。名古屋の交通事故2件あったんや。同じ日にうちの偉いさんとは別の場所でもう1件登場界の人間が死んだ事故があったっちゅう話や。
ほんま偶然にしちゃできすぎですわ。
7代目もはよ跡目を示してくれたらええのに。
もうそれも無理なんとっちゃいます。末期がんなんでしょ。ここんとこずっと面会者ですや聞きましたし。
このまま7代目が亡くなるようなことになれば面倒なことになるで。
跡目巡って組み割った内部構想ですか？
アホ、そんなんしたら向こうの覚うツボやないか。跡目不在の場合、直参団体組長全員の総意で8代目が決まることになる。とどのつまり派閥が大きい方が跡目や。
派閥いうと渡瀬組と大阪工業、高知組の三大派閥ですか？
せや。本家の若頭の渡瀬は今じゃ一番の武闘派で、島の広さ、参加組織の数では近江
I
最
thought
大
the
じゃ。
Omi Alliance was a part of us now.
一方、蒼天堀を仕切る本部長が莫大な上がりで全体への影響力も大きい。高知の親分がのうなった今、どっちに転んでもおかしないで。
これから直参組長の票を集めるために相当な金が動くっちゅうわけですか。
金だけで済めばええけどな。近江のトップに立つっちゅうことは日本の極道のトップに立つっちゅうことでもある。そのためには金だけやない。跡目にふさわしい功績も上げんとあかんやろ。
宝石？なんです？
例えば登場界の大物を取るとかやな。
ああ、それって6代目の堂島とか大幹部の真島の首っちゅうことですか？確かにそないなことできたら近江の力は決定的なもんになる。トップに立つ資格も十分ですわ。
まあ例えばの話や。本気にすんなや。まあ何にせよわしらのようなただの兵隊には迷惑なだけの話や。
ほんまですね。
I feel like if I speak up and say anything, they're just gonna get angry.
おい、まだつかんのかい。
もうすぐです。少々お待ちください。
ちんたら走り寄ってからに。
登場会、それに大悟、俺にはもう関係のない話だ。
So you finished for the day. We still have some calls to take care of, so let me know if you're interested. But we don't have any calls to take care of, right? Right? Yeah, that's what I thought. He used it as an excuse to steal our turf. You want to say that again, asshole? As I will calm down. Aggravating things with Yamagasa helps nobody. I'll do excuse my partner here. He's a bit quick to fly off the handle. Knew something like this would happen. Us regular old Yamagasa boys were against this alliance from the get-go. Look, pal, I don't know how you run things up in Tokyo, but don't go thinking you're the star of the show here in Fukuoka. We understand that, but is there any way you can let this slide? I assure you I'll discipline my friend here accordingly for the way he treated you. No. Alright, not showing anything else. I think I'm going to actually end it here for today, folks. It's a little earlier, but it gives me enough time to make some food up and just relax a little bit before doing some other things. I'm not sure when we'll be back next. Again, I'm back to work starting Monday. So this entire week, I'll probably be off until Saturday again, like the usual setup. Try to stream on a Saturday or a Sunday, maybe even both. Yeah, and then kind of going from there. We're back into the busy season for work. So, figure those things go. Next stream is scaring you, as always, Jinx. More than a pleasure. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, folks. Thanks for stopping in, chit-chat, and all that good stuff. Again, we'll be continuing with Yakuza for the next little while. If you have any other game suggestions, please let me know. Otherwise, make sure you do your homework, and we'll see you next time. Bye-bye.